Okay, hello everybody. Hello, happy Monday. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hope everyone is doing well. Hope everybody had a wonderful weekend. Let me check in with chat before we do anything else. Oh my god, we got a lot of people in here. We got Dinero Mark, Astro Junkie. Oh yeah, I got a Switch. I finally got a Switch. It's still in the box. I have not had a chance to open it up. We're going to do that tomorrow, but the Switch, I finally got a Switch, and I got a Switch when I realized I had $200 in store credit at the local gaming store. And I was just like, what? Let's see if they have one of them Switches in stock. Let's see, we got Elvin Sorrow, and we got Anna. Hello, we got a lot of people here already. Hello, how are you, Anna? I'm doing pretty well. A little tired, but it's been a busy weekend. Let me get some shouties out here real quickly to some of my streamer friends that are here. We got Dinero Mark, we got Astro Junkie U, and we got Elvin Sorrow. All three are excellent dudes, great streamers. I would say all of them are variety streamers that play a mix of retro and sometimes more modern games. Dinero Mark, for example, has been playing some Gears of War 4. But also recently played through the TMNT Cowabunga collection. Astro Junkie here, who's played some stuff like Mega Man X6 a few weeks ago, has been playing Castlevania Circle of the Moon. That's a good one. And then, of course, Elvin Sorrow. Most people know Elvin, of course, because of his focus on Final Fantasy IV randomizers, but Elvin also plays other things, of course. Recently beat a really hard fairly new platformer called Rolakia, and it was I would have thrown my controller through the television if I play that game, or would have anyway. I think if I were to play it now, I know what I'm getting myself into, and I think I would be able to temper the rage a bit. But anyway, welcome everybody. We are going to be finishing up Castlevania 3, the Japanese version, tonight. I'm going to do a Trevor and Alucard run, followed up by a Trevor-only run. Last week I did a Trevor and Grant, as well as a Trevor and Sypha run. So we're gonna finish up the other two options, which will give us two different endings. And then when I'm done with that, believe it or not, I'm going to be firing up my Xbox 360 to start Castlevania Lord of Shadows, which was the rebooted series from about 10 years ago. There's only 3 entries. The first game, I've never really played any of them. I've played a little bit of the first one and the in-between game. I've not played the second one at all. But my understanding is that the first game was very well received. A lot of people liked the game. It was compared to the God of War franchise, but it was kind of a reboot of Castlevania. It's a beautiful looking game, and Sir Patrick Stewart provides narration throughout it. So very big budget game. I'm hoping to start that today. And then we'll get to the other ones, of course, in this whole process of trying to beat all of these Castlevania games. So I said, look, Sarzac, your car was upside down when we got here, and as for your grandma, she shouldn't have mouthed off. What? My grandmothers are dead. What do you mean? What is this nonsense you speak, Tall Grant? How's it going, sir? How are you? How's your weekend? And hello, Blood and Guts. What is up? Let me give Tall Grant here a shout. He was just shouting out Elvin Sorrow. And if you know Elvin, you probably know Tall Grant, because he is also part of the Final Fantasy IV randomizer scene. He's a really, really nice guy, very funny, but also very sweet and very kind. Gives me a lot of shit about Mark from Resident Evil Outbreak, but that's okay. Mark is retired, living in Hawaii, sipping on martinis. So, it worked out well for Mark. Unlike Chris Redfield, who still gets involved in stupid shit. But hey, Tall Grant, how are you? How are you? Blood and Guts is here. Sup. I'm good. Just trying to get the new Pokemon game from being champ. Are you liking the new Pokemon game, Anna? I've heard very mixed things about it from people. I'm not a big Pokemon person. I've played some of the games, and I like the games that I played. It's just one of those series that I never really got into, because as you get older, you kind of just have to pick and choose what you're going to stay focused on and so forth. Unless I retire one day, then I'll play all the games. Oh my God, I was at the post office today. There was this old lady in front of me. She had to be mid-70s to early 80s. And you could tell that she was like one of these lonely old ladies, because she was very, very chatty with the cashier. And she told the cashier, "Don't retire too early." And the cashier's like, why do you say that? And she goes, "Well, I retired at age 58. And I have to tell you, it's very boring being retired." And I'm thinking to myself, fuck, if I could be retired at age 58, I've got so many hobbies, so many things I will be doing until I die. I will not get bored if I retired. Lady, you need a hobby or two. I'm sure she has a hobby. She seemed like a sweet lady. I'm not mocking her or anything like that. I was just like, of somebody who is putting more money into their investments and savings and so forth because he really wants to retire. I don't think there's an age early enough in which one can retire. As long as you can retire, live off the money, whatever you have, and continue to pay your taxes, you're good, right? Let's see, Anna says, yeah, likes it, but slow in some areas. Okay. Tall Grant is well but tired after blowing my match last night. So adapting Simpson quotes to Harness's Castlevania dude who isn't playing as Grant. I played as Grant. I'm actually going to play as Grant a little bit today on the Alucard route, but when I get to Alucard, I'm going to tell Grant to get the hell out of Dodge. I am going to play as Grant a little bit today, but we're not going to finish the game with him. We're gonna kick him out of the party. So I don't know if that's worse as opposed to just not going to get him. But who did you have a match with last night, Tall Grant? All right, let's go ahead and get this jam going. So yes, let it be known, Sarzac finally got a Switch. It is still in the box. It will be open tomorrow. I'm frankly, um, we're about to go in on Thanksgiving break. I have one more day of work tomorrow. I have a tremendous amount of stuff I have to do tonight after the stream, though. So I'm not going to be able to get to it tonight, but I will be opening my Switch up tomorrow. If you're a Switch person and if you want to be Switch friends, send me your Switch ID. I don't know how that works yet because I haven't been online with it. But if you want to be Switch friends, send me a DM on Twitch or Twitter or Discord or whatever with your stuff, and then I'll send you something when I go online tomorrow. Got absolutely blasted by Brick at Brick. How long did it take him to finish? All right, we'll go ahead and start this. So we're going to start on the Alucard. The Alucard ending first. I am going to get Grant because Grant will make some levels very easy because he's easily the best character in the Japanese version of this game. Like easily, like he is so OP. It's kind of dumb. I absolutely understand why he was nerfed in the North American version. But when we get to Alucard, we're going to tell Grant to get out because you can only have like one partner at a time. And then we'll finish it with Alucard. I do expect to struggle on Alucard's on the Alucard playthrough because there is a level after you get Alucard that you have to go through that I find to be the most horrendous level in this game, and I only play it whenever I get Alucard, and I generally don't get Alucard because he's kind of a trash character in this game. I love the character Alucard, but as a playable character, I think he is easily the worst of the three, unless you're talking about the North American version of Grant, and then it's a bit more debatable, but I prefer Grant even in that version because he makes level navigation so much easier. And whereas Alucard can be easy to navigate levels with because of his bat ability, bat transformation, that cost hearts, whereas Grant, doesn't. Okay, this is going to be holy water. Let's get that. 91 minutes for me. I was 45 minutes. Whoa! So he finished in 45 minutes. Oh, wait. 91 minutes for him. 136 for you. Okay, I see. I always prefer Grant, especially when discussing Civil War generals. Oh, Ulysses S. Grant. A good general, my understanding, a good general, I'm not a big Civil War buff, but my understanding was a good general, not really a good president. Honestly, all I know him as for is general, president, and alcoholic. But I believe he had a medical condition, which is why he drank so much, because it kind of dulled the pain, since, painkillers weren't really a thing as we know them back then. Also, he had a pretty magnificent beard. Like, even by like 19th century standards, he had a pretty epic beard, from what I remember. And I'm not a beard guy. I've never had a beard. I have no intention of ever having a beard. It's just not my thing. It's not me. But Ulysses S. Grant had a pretty marvelous beard. Like, almost Gandalf-like. Trusted some people who took advantage. Oh, okay. See, yeah, I don't really know anything about his presidency. I know he well, okay, Lincoln got killed. Then you had Johnson, who was impeached and nearly removed, and apparently was super corrupt, but also had like issues. Partisan issues, and then I know Grant replaced him. So I imagine that was of course a very tumultuous period in our history, given what had just happened. I'll try to get through this first level without taking damage. Don't know if I'll do it, but I would like to eventually try to do like a no death run of this game. No damage run is out of the question. I have never. It's been a very long time since I've seen anything Doctor House related on. I honestly don't really remember much about it. Why have you been watching it lately? I can burn the boss down very quickly. I don't want that. That would be worthless on the boss. I can burn this boss down very quickly, but I have to get him like right at the right position. Let's see if we can do that. Oh no, you fucked up, Sarzac. Fucked up. You fucked up. Okay, I only took one hit there, so close to a no damage run. I probably should have attacked from over here and just threw holy water down from this side, but I'm inclined to always go to the right there. Drinking issues was because he got lonely. Okay. He got tossed from the army because he was sent into the Pacific coast and couldn't bring his family. Oh, yeah, that sucks. He generally did not drink when he was on duty after he got back, and his wife. Oh, okay, okay. See, there's a lot of stereotyping in history that's just done with various historical figures. I have to admit I've never really studied Grant. I've always been more into European British history, that kind of stuff. Though American history is very fascinating, and there's very uh, some periods in our history that I absolutely love. But I've never really been able to get into the Civil War stuff. 1850s, he was dirt poor, and his father-in-law gave him a slave. Grant had nothing, but okay. He didn't. Oh, wow, wow. Around age 39 or so, he lost his career in disgrace and was working. Oh, wow. And then he was able to come back from that, be a general, and become president. Well, I mean, that definitely takes some talent. Hey, Ink for Justice, how are you? How are you doing? Let me give Ink here a shout. Ink is somebody I just met. Ink likes to Ink plays a lot of the Tales games, which are a wonderful JRPG series. Ooh, playing Tales of Xillia. That's the only Tales game that I know much of. But Ink is incredibly friendly, very knowledgeable, has a great stream, has a wonderful community. Strongly encourage you guys if you like good conversationalists, friendly people, and JRPGs, give Ink a follow. You'll definitely love their stuff. And then we got Thunder Drummer. Speaking of JRPGs, Thunder Drummer's here. What's up, Thunder Drummer? Give Thunder Drummer a shouty. I think everybody knows Thunder Drummer, but Thunder Drummer is a good friend and supporter of the stream. Also plays a tremendous amount of JRPGs and is a really fantastic guy. Ink asks, how goes everything? How goes Castlevania? It's going well. I just started my playthrough. I'm going to do an Alucard run. I'm trying to get all four endings. So we're going to do Alucard. I did Grant and Sypha last week. I'm going to do Alucard right now, and then after that, I'm going to do a Trevor-only run. Which I'm actually more worried about the Alucard run because of some levels I'm going to have to go through than the Trevor-only stuff. I've done these before, just not on the Japanese version, which is a little easier. But I just want to do it just to do it. And then I will probably be starting some Lord of Shadows tonight, unless I get stuck on this game, which I hope I don't. But how are you, Ink? How was your weekend? And Thunder, how are you doing? Okay, that was dumb. Why did you do that, Sarzac? So yeah, I am going this way because I do want to have Grant with me for some of the levels that I'll go through before getting Alucard. He just makes things so much easier because he's so OP in this game. Ooh, double holy water. I'm doing very well, Ink. Thank you for asking. And yeah. Are you streaming anytime? When is your next stream, Ink? And are you going to be continuing to play Xillia? I really like. I might play Tales of Xillia after I beat Phantasy Star 4, just because it's been sitting around. I don't know if I have the collector's edition or if it just came in a nice edition, but I have it on PS3, and it's like in a nice box and everything. I'd have to dig it up. Um, oh, and we got Velociraptor J. Let me give Jay here a shouty as well. Giving all the shouties to all the cool people. See if my fat fingers can type. Yeah, I think most of you guys know Jay, who's also a variety streamer and does a fair bit with JRPGs. Jay and I actually met through 100 Years Early, and when I found out that Jay had been playing some Phantasy Star 4, I'm like, "Yup, I like this person." If you like Phantasy Star, any of them, even the ones I haven't really played, like Universe, I automatically like you. So how is everybody? How is everybody doing today? I hope everyone had a good weekend. Any of you have a big Thanksgiving plans coming up? Okay, all right, so this is the last time I'm going to be doing this level, because I won't be doing this on a Trevor-only run, because the entire point of doing this level is to just get Grant. If you're not getting Grant, then there's no reason to do this level. But I'm a little nervous about possibly starting Lords of Shadow tonight. I'm actually playing it on Xbox because I bought the game when it came out, and I was kind of more focused on Xbox at that time because I was very agitated with Sony and how they handled PS2 backwards compatibility in the PS3. Like, I was very agitated with how they handled that. Still, I'm kind of... That is the worst fucking jump in this game. I hate that jump so much. Okay, let's see if we can do this. There we go. Got it that time. Died, but we got it that time. And I remember, like, getting through, like, the first 2 levels of Lords of Shadow, and then just getting mauled by, like, a werebear thing over and over, and not knowing what I was doing wrong, and eventually I just gave up on it. Like, this is pretty, but, it plays like God of War, which I've never played before. I still haven't played God of War. Kind of want to play this new one that's out, just because the characters and the story just looks so fascinating. I've really never cared about the older ones. It's like, oh, Kratos is angry. That's his whole thing. Oh, that's creative. Okay, let's go up. Oh, when did I get rid of the axe? Okay. All right, so we're about to fight Grant. Let me get caught up on chat real quickly. I know a few people that know way more RPGs than me. Oh man, I remember Universe. Really tried to get into that one, but it wasn't as fun as online, I felt. Yeah, Ink, I only tried Universe for the first time, like about a year ago. Like when it came out, it looked unappealing. Like I did not like the character designs. They felt way too like generic anime. But I actually checked it out on 360 about a year ago. And despite the fact that I don't like the main character, I was playing offline mode, obviously. It actually plays kind of decently. So I probably will do the story mode of that at some point. But my understanding is that there's still private servers for Universe, which isn't too surprising since I play PSO on private servers. All right, so we're gonna beat up Grant Ghost. Okay, we'll beat up Grant. Take that, Grant. Yeah, it's this giant werebear like beast thing. You're being attacked by werewolves, and this giant werebear thing comes out, and I died so many times. I died so many times, and I really hope that doesn't happen tonight. Otherwise, I think the Sarzac rage emote might come out. All right, so we got Grant. We're gonna fire him in a few levels, but we're gonna enjoy him while we have him. Your paladin ran into a basilisk. Oh no, how did that go? And how goes the D&D stuff, Tall Grant? We've got D&D coming up this Sunday. I'm kind of tempted to cancel it just because I have so much work and family stuff going on, but my players have already cleared it on their schedule, and that would be kind of shitty to cancel it at this point. So I'm not going to do that. Alright, so we're going to play as our little pirate dude. Hey, Dookie, what's up? How are you doing? Yeah, this is going well. I'm playing the Japanese version, which I've never played before. Grant is so stupidly OP in this version. It's kind of like obvious why they nerfed him in the North American one. Oh, why did I do that? That was dumb. That was dumb too. You're dumb, Sarzac. Stop being dumb. So like today, like I did a Grant and Sypha run last week, and what I'm gonna do tonight, I'm gonna do a Trevor and Alucard run, and then a Trevor only run. I've decided I want to pick Grant up to help with some of the levels leading up to Alucard, just because he makes them a lot easier. But we'll be firing him. But how are you doing, Dookie? Let me give you a shouty. And yeah, Castlevania 3. This is probably my favorite game in the series. I love this game so much. I've always been more partial to the classic Vanias versus the Metroidvanias, which I do love. All right, so I think Grant can take like 3 more hits. I would actually love like a remake of this, provided it was done. It would be done in like a 2D style, kind of like the Rondo of Blood remake that was on PSP. I really like that remake. I actually prefer that remake over the original version of Rondo, which might be blasphemous to some people, but eh. It doesn't have the goofy anime cinematics. Those have thankfully been redone and are much more bearable. Like, I love anime, but bad anime is like one of the worst things you can be subjected to. If it's good anime, you're in for an absolute treat. But if it's bad anime, ooh boy, good luck. Yeah, if you guys aren't following Dookie, please give Dookie a follow. He's a cool dude. Also a retro variety streamer. But, you know, he's playing new stuff. He's playing Knights of the Old Republic, which, if you're a Star Wars fan, I know you know about that game at the very least. Because I think it's probably the most beloved Star Wars game to exist. Which is something, considering some of the early LucasArts Star Wars games, like TIE Fighter. Ooh, I love me some TIE Fighter. Only Star Wars game that I'm aware of in which you're allowed to play the role of an Imperial pilot who's trying to restore order and stability to the galaxy. All the other games you play as some sort of rebel terrorist, but in TIE Fighter, you're fighting for the good of the people. Doing good, dude. Just playing a bit of Star Trek Online. Oh, wow. I didn't know you played Star Trek Online. I feel like most anime is bad anime. I would actually agree with you on that, Dookie. There's a lot of anime out there that is garbage, but the anime that is good it's worth waiting through the garbage, in my opinion, to get to that good anime that's out there. But yeah, I mean it's an absolute industry, especially at this point, where they just pump things out. Fuck. Fucking birds. Oh shit. I'm sorry about the ads, Dookie. Let me know when you're back, Dookie. Sorry about the ads. 4 ads, really? Jesus. Let me guess. One of them was for Avatar, the new Avatar movie. That I don't think anyone cares about. I mean, somebody in the chat can correct me if I'm wrong. Do any of you care about the new Avatar movie? Something of the water? Like, the first one was just a pretty but fairly generic movie. It was very pretty to look at. The story wise, it was generic and stuff that we've seen before. And now apparently, what's his name? James Cameron. Apparently he's going to make like 30 Avatar movies. Okay, so we're going to go this way. We're not going the Sypha route. If we go Sypha route, we cannot get a la carte. So we're going this way. Star Wars. I don't remember Star Wars Rebellion. Which one is that, Tall Grant? One of the players for that. Oh, okay, okay. That I kind of started checking out of Star Wars games around the time that Star Wars Galaxies came out. Like that was kind of like the last real Star Wars game that I played. I did play the original Battlefront, and that was a I really liked that quite a lot. Oh, okay. No, Dookie, I was saying you made a comment about most anime being bad, and I kind of agree with you on that. But the good anime that's out there, like it's in my opinion, it's worth wading through a lot of the bad stuff. It's just it's such an industry where they just pump stuff out. Also, as I've gotten older, I have just I absolutely cannot stand comedic anime. I don't know if it's because my sense of humor has become more dry and more cynical as I've gotten older, and anime comedy is normally just wacky. Yeah, I can't do anime. Even anime comedies that I used to like in my late teens, early 20s, I can't really sit through those anymore. Hey, Fairy, how are you? Maybe if they didn't take 13 years. No kidding, right? Like who? I don't know what is going through James Cameron's head when, other than the fact that he's just high on himself, which I've heard he's a very egotistical man. And he did make a lot of money off of the first Avatar, so I don't know if he thinks it's gonna just repeat itself, but. Who knows? Maybe it'll be a good movie. James Cameron has made some movies that I truly do love. Terminator 2, of course. What else has he done? He's done a lot of shit. There's another movie out there that I love. Oh, Aliens. How did I get stuck thinking about Aliens? No, you're not gonna kill me, Bat. Rebellion is board game. Feels good to take. Oh, see, I don't think I've ever played a Star Wars board game before. I've played a Ninja Turtle board game. I needed to die there anyway. I'm going to take so much fucking damage here. See if I can get that fucking skeleton before he gets to me. For this boss, this is very much a Trevor boss coming up, so I do need to make sure I get the powered up whip. There we go. Alright, now we'll just switch to Grant for the rest of the level. Congrats on finally getting a Switch. I'm guessing you got a good deal. Okay, let me tell my Switch story. Okay, I often make jokes about how dumb I am, but I don't think you guys don't realize that I actually am pretty dumb. So, I had like some kind of like, I don't know, I had a very, very like weird series of dreams like Saturday night. And for whatever reason, I remembered that I had a bunch of in-store credit at the local retro game store, like almost $200 worth. And I'm like, wait, they sometimes get new systems in, because that's where I got my, fuck! That's where I got my Xbox Series X last year. I bet they have a Switch. So I woke up Sunday morning, took my dogs out. While I'm outside with my dogs, I call the game store, and I'm like, do you guys have any of those Nintendo Switches in? And the guy on the phone just like, Yeah, we have 3 in stock. We have 2 regular ones and one OLD or whatever the big one is. And I'm like, oh, and I'm like, okay, I will be right over to get that. No! Okay, I thought he got me there. So I used my $200 in credit. The OLD model, I think, was $349.99. Add some tax. I think I paid about $185. I did that because I realized at the end of this week, it's holiday shopping season. And Switches will probably be a little hard to come by. So I'm like, okay, go get a Switch now. Even though it's still in the box and I don't have time, I won't have time for it until tomorrow. But go get a Switch now because if you wait, you might not be able to get one until well after holidays. So that's what I did yesterday. That's what I did. Um, some real stink. Oh, I can imagine, Tall Grant. Yeah, that license. Star Wars, the Star Wars license, it's like Games Workshop's Warhammer stuff. Just because it's been licensed to somebody does not mean you're getting a good product. Zombieland Saga is a good anime. Okay, I've not seen that one. I've not grabbed it. I don't have any games for the Switch yet. Um, I just wanted to grab the console. There's a couple downloadable games I'm probably going to grab. Like, the first thing I'll probably get, honestly, will probably be Phantasy Star. Just because I love Phantasy Star. I'm going to get a game I already have on 2 different systems. But in terms of, like, big Switch games or Switch exclusive games, I think I'm either going to get Mario Kart or Breath of the Wild. Like, one of the 2. I've been very impressed with Mario Kart when Intergalactic Pinecone has streamed it, and likewise when Miss Rubik has been streaming Breath of the Wild. And I haven't played a Mario Kart game since the Wii. I have not played a Zelda game since Ocarina. Not Ocarina. What's the one on GameCube? Wind Waker. Yeah, I've not played one since the GameCube Zelda game. Like, in terms of, like, new releases. I also really want to check out this Metroid Dread game. I do love my classic Metroids. And I've heard that one is really good. And then there's a bunch of, like, Square stuff that I want. I want, like, the Secret of Mana collection, Dragon Quest 1 through 3. I've heard, like, the best version of Dragon Quest 11 is on Switch. So I might grab that. So there's a bunch of things I kind of want to pick up. I'm just not in a big rush to go grab something. But I'll probably do that tomorrow after I get off work. Probably just go to the store, see what they have. I'm now out of in-store credit though. So, but because of that in-store credit, I was able to get an Xbox Series X, half of a Switch, and a bunch of other retro stuff over the last year, all because I traded in my CDI with my Nintendo games. Three licensed Nintendo games on the Philips CDI. Needless to say, that was a lot of credit, and I don't regret it because I only played those games like once, and it was to have a bunch of people over to laugh at them, and then you're kind of done with it. Jeez. NGL, Breath of the Wild, and Mario Kart 8 are what is NGL, Tall Grant? Can you add people on PSO2 NGS that I don't think you can, Tall Grant? I'm sorry, PKmon. But they've made a lot of like quality of life changes. Like I was actually playing the game for several hours the other night, and I noticed that they've changed some menus stuff up. So they might have added that, but to my knowledge, I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, I've heard the Dragon Quest 11 on the Switch is the way to go. Nintendo plans to support Mario Kart with DLC up until winter 2023. Oh wow, okay. Well, that's really cool. Yeah, I have DQ11 on PS4, and I played maybe about 3-4 hours of it, and then just got busy. But I really just loved it for the wonderful polish Like you could tell that that game was a very, very fine polished work. Um, I really want to get to it. I'm just wanting to replay through the Erdrick trilogy or the Rolo trilogy, whatever anyone wants to call that. Okay, here's Alucard. I think this is Alucard. So we're gonna get Trevor out. I should be able to do this fight without damage. All right, so here's Alucard. Looking nothing like Alucard, though this game did come first, to be fair. And has such an easy attack pattern. Oh, fuck. I think I can take 2 more hits, so I should be able to kill him. But if you guys have a Switch, and if y'all want to be Switch buddies, DM me Discord or Twitch or Twitter or whatever. Just DM me your usernames, and when I get it all set up tomorrow, I'll send friend request out. You can also find me on PlayStation and Xbox too, under Sarzac, for anyone that wants to be friends. Mr. Popinski did not want to be friends with me on PSN, and it still hurts. Not gonna lie. Oh, okay, sorry. I didn't know if I should cry or laugh with Lily Death. What? I want new season. It seems it will have alien. Oh, you're talking about Zombieland, I guess. I feel bad. Okay, y'all. Yeah, that's what y'all are talking about. Sorry. DQ11 is beautiful. Never beaten it. Other games came out and I got bored after putting I have watched the last boss fight in that game, and I just love how the last guy looks like. I guess this might be a spoiler for anybody, so you might want to mute me for like 10 seconds, 15 seconds. But the last boss in DQ11 looks almost exactly like Jiren from Dragon Ball Super. All right, I think this is yes. I hope this is yes. Otherwise, I have to redo everything. He's excited about something. Yeah, that's right. All right, we got Alucard with us. All right, get the fuck out of here, Grant. You're a much better character than Alucard in this game, but get the fuck out. That's what poor Grant hears everywhere. Hey, we're making a Castlevania anime, and we're basing it on Castlevania 3. Grant, get the fuck out. You're a pirate. You're stupid. You can't be here. What is that one DS game? Dawn of Sorrow, where the special mode is you get to play as Julius Belmont, Yoko Belnatus, and Alucard, and yet there's no equivalent for Grant there either. That's very loud. I need to lower the volume on Elvin's blurp intro. I don't know why that is always so loud. I have it almost set to like 0. But the man likes his Final Fantasy IV. Pop didn't want to add you after me. No, this was a few months ago. He ended up adding me. He made it very clear, though, that he was just doing it out of pity. Okay, that was not good. Is this the level No, this is a very brief level. I don't remember the mummies spawning that quickly.
Cause you don't think cars puzzle sound like Chewbacca taking a shit, that's why.
Alright, Tall Grant, take it easy, man. Have a good one, and we'll hopefully see you soon. See you soon. And hello, Sunny Delight. How are you doing? Everybody, Sunny Delight in the house. Sunny Delight, also another excellent streamer friend. Been playing some of the new Pokemon game lately. Um, it's not Chewbacca. It's the Tourette's guy talking about Chewbacca taking a shit. Everyone who clicks that expect they're going to get the Chewbacca. No, you're getting the Tourette's guy talking about Chewbacca. All right, we're going to do this level, which I prefer over the other level by a lot. I actually don't like the other level, and there's no reason to play it. Unless you want to fight the Skull Knight Captain, or Skull Knight King, I forget what his full name is. It's basically an enhanced version of the first boss.
Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Sunny Delight, how are you doing today, my friend? How was your weekend and everything? Hope you're doing well. What is with the fast spawn in this game right now? I played this yesterday just to get some practice in, and I don't remember the spawn being this out of this quick. Okay, we've got oh fuck! Why'd you do that, Sarzac? Okay. Generally, I just like to run through that guy. The finishment. Okay, let me play that for you. It probably didn't play because I think the that other one played right at the same time. All right, so finish him. Let's see, where is it? Where is it? My God, I have so many blurps. I need to cut some of my blurps out. It's like when you go to a restaurant and you get like it's like when you go to the Cheesecake Factory, right? You're happy to be at the Cheesecake Factory, or at least I'm happy when I'm at the Cheesecake Factory. But then you open the menu, and while I do like to have choices, that menu is very overwhelming. Gordon Ramsay wouldn't like that. I don't know how I could have done that without taking damage. Well, I could have done that as a la carte. See, now the fish guys are like behaving. They're not like all crazy like they were. Did that play? Did the finish him play this time? I was talking, so I didn't hear it. Okay. Alright. Just go, Sarzac. Just go. Just take the damage. Okay. It's gonna be that kind of level. Alright, we're gonna have to deal with that. When I played this over the weekend, I was able to just like rush past the guy. But apparently that's not an option. So we'll when I get to him, we'll turn into a la carte, and I'll just shoot him from afar. Or actually, it would probably be better if I just kept the dagger. The dagger's a decent weapon for that. I want to show that sound as misleading. Oh yes, there's a couple misleading sounds. That's all intentional. It's all intentional. Thunder Drummer has redeemed that custom entrance sound. Thunder, you and I will discuss that on Discord. If you have something in mind already, just send it to me in Discord, or tell me what it is, and As long as it isn't in a copyright thing that'll get me in trouble with the Twitch police, it'll be fine. No refunds. No refunds.
Cause you don't think cars, puzzle. Sound like Chewbacca taking a shit, that's why.
This will probably take a little while, but a little safer than doing it the way I tried to do.
Every time a surprise.
Oh god, I'm out of...
Every song it gets better.
Alright, let's turn into Alucard. Okay, good, he's in range of Alucard. Hello, Miss Rubik, how are you? Miss Rubik is here, everybody. Say hello to Miss Rubik. I'm going to give Miss Rubik a shout out in just a moment. See, this... It would be dead by now if I still had daggers for Belmont, but Alucard is just so bloody weak. Oh my god, would you die? Finally. All right, let me get caught up. Oh, hey, we got Miho 2007. Hello, hello. We got some cool people in here. Miho, how are you doing? How are you? Miss Rubik, hello, hello, hello. Let me give some shout outs to these amazing streamers. We got Miho 2007 first up. Miho, for those that don't know, is does a lot of stuff with Pokemon cards. He has a very exciting, very fun, high energy stream. He is a really fucking cool dude. I definitely think you should check him out, even if you're not into Pokemon cards. His streams are very entertaining, and he's a really, really solid guy. And then we, of course, have the lovely Miss Rubik, who I think a lot of people here know Miss Rubik. I thought it was Belmont. I'm probably gonna get a game over and have to redo this level anyway. That's fine. Everything's fine. But Miss Rubik is a wonderful streamer. She's a really, really lovely person. She's been playing a lot of Hollow Knight and Breath of the Wild lately. She is going on vacation soon, which stinks. But I'm excited for her because I think she's going to have an awesome time. But if you're not following Miss Rubik, drop her a follow. She's really, really lovely. Okay, you know what? I'm done. I'm done with Fish Guys, and Alucard's going to earn his keep. I hate vampires. Good lord, I hate vampires. Thanks, Alucard. That was so helpful. Fell like a stone. Where's that grace vampires are supposed to have? That nimble grace. Yes, I finally got a Switch, Miss Rubik. I realized yesterday that I had close to $200 in store credit at the local retro gaming store, and they had some Switches in stock. So I said, if I wait just another week or two, Switches might be hard to find with the upcoming what do you call it, holiday season. So I was just like, okay, let's just go do this. Still had to pay about $180 because I got the OLD version, which is what everyone has told me to get. But I have a Switch. It is still in the box. I will be opening it tomorrow and setting some stuff up. I don't have any games for it yet. I'll probably download a couple. But if anybody wants to be Switch friends, just DM me some way. I don't care if it's Twitch, Discord, or whatever. Just DM me your username, and when I get everything set up tomorrow evening, I'll be sure to send you a friend request. Okay, we're going to have to do this crap again. I know, I'm excited about it. I'm debating between what my first like real game will be. It's probably either going to be Breath of the Wild or Mario Kart 8. I'm leaning more towards Mario Kart because that's a multiplayer game, and if I was to play Breath of the Wild, I don't know when I would get to it. Like in terms of streaming, it actually might just be an off-stream game for me. Um, but with Mario Kart, I know people like Pinecone and I think 100 plays Mario Kart. I know he's more of a Smash guy. Okay, I'm being very just reckless here. Then we have to switch to Alucard. I remember as a kid reading the Nintendo Power magazine about this before playing it and thinking it was like the coolest thing that you could play as like the son of Dracula. And it's just like, oh wow, he can shoot fireballs. Oh my god, he can turn into a bat. And then I played the game and I'm just like, he sucks. He really, really sucks. Wow, that didn't take as long as it did last time. Alright, we're gonna turn into Belmont. Miss Rubik says I should go Mario Kart. Mario Kart. Yes, I will. That puts me. That puts me a little bit more in the Mario Kart direction. Hello, Save Slots. How are you doing? Save Slots. What are your opinions? What is your opinion, sir? Do you think I should get Mario Kart for the Switch or Breath of the Wild? And Miho, thank you for that gifted sub to Save Slots. Man, thank you for that. That is really appreciated, sir. Miho 2007. Like I said just a moment, guys, if you're not following Miho, like there's something wrong with you. Drop that man a follow. He's a really great streamer, really cool dude, and you will really dig his stuff. Even if you're not big into Pokemon cards. Yeah, no. Okay, Alucard just saved that life right there. I take back some of the mean things I've said about him in this game. But yeah, Miho, thank you so much for that gifted sub to Save Slots. Very, very appreciated, sir. All right, we're gonna turn back into a bat here. Yeah, that was very close to a Sarzac rage moment. Very, very close. Oh my god, I definitely would have been upset if I had died there. This level's not even that... Are you... Well, okay, this one's not bad, because if he hits me, I'm not going to go into a pit. That was actually pretty easy. It's whenever they put, like, pits behind you, and they're like, yeah, you're going to get hit. You're going to get knocked in that pit, you little shit. Mio, Miss Rubik, how are you guys doing? Miss Rubik, are you feeling better? Okay, I want to say there's meat somewhere. Oh. Why would they put the meat there? Why would they do that? Whoever designed this level is an asshole. And I hope they're not working in gaming anymore. Actually, I know the director who is the creator of Castlevania. I know he's not working in gaming anymore. And he is just... He does not do interviews. He does not talk to people. People try to hunt him down to, like, talk to him. And he's just like, no, I'm not in gaming anymore. Leave me alone. I created Castlevania, but you can't even see a picture of my face. Bobcat Bry, how are you doing? How PK Mon asks, is that the Fantasy Star? Yes, that's Nay. That is the Dancing Nay. That is a Dancing Newman, PK Mon. Oh, you're starting to get used to the kitty. Good, good. Bobcat Bry, how are you doing? Are you feeling better after your surgery? I hope. Should get Live a Live. That's a Final Fantasy like game, right? Mio's just finishing working out. Save slot's about to go work out. All you people in your exercising. Oh yeah, Saturday I beat God of War Ragnarok. Oh, nice. I want to say stuff, but that game is too new to talk about. Because I know there's some people still playing that. Okay, we're about to get to the boss of this level, the Bone King Dragon, and he's well. Wait, there's one thing. We've got another Bone Dragon here. I don't want money. Give me hearts. No one gives a shit about points. Like after Atari and the arcade scene, like nobody gave a shit about points. All right. Bye bye. So that boss is a piece of shit. He runs away from you. Bobcat Bry is doing better. Good for you, Bobcat Bry. I'm glad to hear that. Miss Rubik does not exercise. I don't either. I don't either. My hat off to those that do, but I always get so bored. Like my ADD really comes out whenever I've gone to like the gym and stuff like that. But kudos. Okay. Oh, right. In this level, you have to constantly move because the water is slowly rising. And you're going to have to fight the Bone Dragon King at the end. How is that fair? I'm on blocks that are quickly. This is not fair. What if I don't have Alucard? How am I supposed to do that if I don't have Alucard? Stupid fucking fishman. Eat fish sticks tonight. Okay, that was me being dumb. I'll totally own it whenever I do something dumb in the game, but when the game is being a prick, I will call it out. I want to talk about it too, but like, yeah, yeah. That's what vacations are for, though. That's what vacations are for. You can't have a good vacation if you don't put on some weight during the vacation. Alright, here comes the Bone Dragon King for round 2, but I only have to hit him like twice. Oh look, he's dead. That is true, PKmon, that is very true. Do you like fish sticks? That means you're, what? Oh, it's a South Park thing. I don't really like fish sticks, honestly. Like, I've never had, like, quality fish sticks. All the fish sticks I've ever had are, like, the frozen fish sticks you get at the store that you heat up. And it doesn't matter if you use the microwave or if you use the oven. They still come out tasting gross and tasteless and soggy. And I love fish. I absolutely love seafood. But, yeah, never really been a fish stick guy. My mom used to prepare them quite a bit. I think somebody in the family liked them. It wasn't me. I tolerated them. Okay, this is the level that is going to cause serious rage. just letting you guys know that this is the level I absolutely dread in this game more than any other level. It is long. There are 2 bosses, and the level designers were clearly inspired by Tetris when making this level, as you'll see. Imagine playing Tetris, but instead of actually playing it, you're a character that's trying to avoid being crushed by all the blocks that are falling from the sky, and you move as slow as Trevor Belmont. That's what I'm going to have to deal with in a little bit. And I have no extra lives, so whenever I die, I'm going to have to go back to the beginning of the level. But this is probably the level that will stress me out more than any other level this entire stream. So, since fish sticks have been brought up, what is everyone having for dinner tonight? I hope no one is having fish sticks. If you're having any kind of fish, I hope you're having something grilled, sauteed, and a sauce. So I hope you're having something good if you're having fish. Just not fish sticks. Or like a fish sandwich from like McDonald's, which is one of the most vilest things ever. I've never had a good fish sandwich. They're always cold and just gross. Okay, this is an a la carte moment. He does have his uses. And to be fair, Grant wouldn't be able to do that. Grant can jump high, but not that high. All right, Miss Rubik is redeeming. Read a literary passage. Miss Rubik, do I even have to ask? Oh, let me get this booger. All right, no more boogers. Ooh, hearts. Now that booger's gonna respawn. Watch. You know it. All right, let me just get to a checkpoint real quick. I'm actually playing kind of decent right now, so I want to keep the vibe going to the next check. Oh wait, we have the first boss. Yeah, let me see if I can kill this guy. I think I'll be at like a midway point where I won't have to do the first part of the level again. And we've already killed the Phantom Bat, so we'll kill him again. I'm okay if I take some hits here. Alright, just gotta get that last bat. There we go. Alright. Okay, so we beat the Phantom Bat. Now look at this shit. Look at this shit. This is the absolute worst level in any Castlevania game. Look at this. It's like someone's playing Tetris and you're in their way. And I'll fully fucking admit. I think anyway if I die I'll start here. I'm not entirely sure. Let me see if I can get through this and then I'll read your thing, Miss Rubik. But like, who thought this was a good idea? Like this actually makes me angry, even though I've not taken any damage from it. This is bad level design. And it's slow. You're playing a Castlevania game. You don't want to play something that's slow. Belmont's already moved slow enough. Oh wait, read one of my choosing. Oh no, y'all somebody has to decide on something. Well, I didn't actually play the bears in cages, but I think I would probably hate that more than this. I mean, neither makes sense. Who's dropping all these blocks? Who's dropping caged grizzly bears? Apparently Dracula is the answer to both of those questions. Let's see where we're going to start. Fuck you, game! Miss Rubik, I'm gonna go with the first book that I can grab, which is Dorian Gray. So I'm gonna read Dorian Gray because it's the closest book. Okay, all right. We're going to read a passage of the picture of Dorian Gray from Miss Rubik. He invented an excuse, and having taken the vacant seat next to her, looked round to see who was there. Dorian bowed to him shyly from the end of the table, a flush of pleasure stealing into his cheek. Opposite was the Duchess of Horley, a lady of admirable good nature and good temper, much liked by everyone who knew her, and of those ample architectural proportions that in women who are not duchesses are described by contemporary historians as stoutness. Next to her sat on her right Sir Thomas Burdon, a Radical member of Parliament, who followed his leader in public life and in private life followed the best cooks, dining with the Tories and thinking with the Liberals in accordance with a wise and well-known rule. The post on her left was occupied by Mr. Erskine of Treadley, an old gentleman of considerable charm and culture who had fallen, however, into bad habits of silence, having, as he explained once to Lady Agatha, said everything that he had to say before he was 30. His own neighbor was Miss Vandeleur, one of his aunt's oldest friends, a perfect saint amongst women, but so dreadfully dowdy that she reminded one of a badly bound hymn book. Fortunately for him, she had on the other side, Lord Fadel, a most intelligent, middle-aged mediocrity, as bald as a minstrel statement in the House of Commons, with whom she was conversing in that intensely earnest manner which is the one unpardonable error, as he remarked once himself, that all really good people fall into, and from which none of them ever quite escape. "We're talking about poor Dartmoor," Lord Henry cried, the Duchess, nodding pleasantly to him across the table. "Do you think he will really marry this fascinating young person?" Okay, there we go. Dorian Gray. Eventually, at some point, I'm sure Miss Rubik is going to have had me read the entire novel aloud, which is fine. Hey, Cult Mother! Mother's here. What's up, Cult Mother? Yay, Cult Mother's here. Hi, Cult Mother. Let me give Cult Mother a shouty. Cult Mother is awesome and wonderful, and I've missed seeing her around, and I'm so happy that she's in the chat right now. Hi, Cult Mother. Y'all give Cult Mother a follow if you're not following her. She's a really wonderful person, great streamer, and just absolutely really great person. All right, Cult Mother wants an E. She gets her E. I'm gonna make this special since it's Cult Mother. E. I don't know if that was my best E or not, but hi, Cult Mother. Okay, so I have to do this entire wretched level in 3 lives. This is my most hated level in this game, and I love this game. This is my favorite Castlevania. I hate this level. 2 bosses, a Tetris-like bit of bullshit, and lots of pits that you can just fall in. I have to do that in 3 lives. Well, there goes 1! And yes, I know I could use save states. I don't use save states though. Not if I'm actually playing a game. I might use them to practice and stuff, but the whole point is to, in my opinion, is to see if you can do it without anything like that. If you use save states, and if they make you happy, hey, I'm all for that. Still not home, but alive. Well, good. I'm glad to hear that you're alive, Cult Mother. I've actually had a couple people just message me here and there, and just like, hey, have you seen Cult Mother lately? I'm like, no. But I think Elvin a few weeks ago mentioned that he had seen you and that you were doing fine. Or maybe that's my imagination. I don't know. God damn it! Who's dropping these blocks? It would not be bad. This would not be bad if they were decent about giving like a continued checkpoint. Because you get lots of checkpoints in this level. It's just none that that allow you to start like midway. All right, let's try to be cool. Let's try to be calm. Let's try to be collected. Let's try not to be Sarzac.
I've fallen, and I can't get up.
Okay, didn't take any damage there. Okay, so guys, I'm not going to look at chat for a little bit. When I was practicing this the other day, I kind of was paying attention to, because this stays in a pretty simple pattern. Like, it's just going to kind of repeat the same dropping pattern until you get to a certain point, and then the drop pattern changes. And that's what killed me last time. So I know when Trevor is about the same height as the tallest mountain peak here is whenever I need to get whenever I need to be prepared. And then I need to move to the center. Okay. It's gonna happen fast. Okay. Yep, that was it. Okay, cool. Sure if the pattern has changed again. But you know what? Fucking potato. I hope your daddy whips your fucking... Okay, alright, Alucard. Alucard was useful. Did any of those not play? I heard Fallen. I didn't hear Gooey. Did Gooey play? How is that even fair? You didn't hear Gooey. Okay, Gooey didn't play. Alright, let me play Gooey. Let's play some Gooey. Where's Gooey? There it is.
Hello, kitten. Did you come back for me? Even if you didn't, just nod your head. I'm all gooey. I didn't think you'd be back so soon.
It's just the vampire lady. Okay, what kind of bullshit is about to happen? it's from Vampire the Masquerade, the video game. Okay. Oh right, blocks that. Well, okay. Seriously? I might have to turn into a bat here.
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
Where am I supposed to go? Oh, I'm supposed to go. dummy. You big dummy.
Shut the fuck up, okay? Shut the fuck up!
Yeah, there's no reason for me to do that. I should have just turned into Alucard and gone up.
Cause you don't think cars supposed to sound like Chewbacca take a shit, that's why.
Everybody that does that thinks they're getting Chewbacca. You actually get the Tourette's guy. Who remembers the Tourette's guy? Let's go back to like 2003. You know what would be great? Meat. Where's my meat, Castlevania? You love to do wall meat. This game has like no meat. Okay, this is the last real section before the final boss of this level. Which, yeah, this level scrolls you. Do you know he's still making videos? He had like a Christmas video like 2 years ago, and it's kind of a disturbing video because it looks like he's become like a legit hoarder. Why do I do this to myself? No! Okay, this is my last attempt on this continue because the game doesn't think checkpoints. I'm sorry, there should be a checkpoint after that boss battle.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Okay, all right. Let's see if we can do this. There is actually some meat if I get through this little scrolly section right before the boss. So, which the boss isn't going to be too bad as long as I can get there with some decent health. It's technically 3 bosses back to back. It's a boss rush
My
fight,
disappointment
which
is
is even more
immeasurable,
bullshit.
and my day is ruined.
But like I said, this is, in my opinion, is the hardest level.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Go, 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 you stupid drunk. Okay, hang on a second, guys. I see Jeremy Darkness just appeared. I'm gonna give you a shouty. Okay, okay, thank God, thank God. Okay, it's just this Axe Knight before the boss. Okay, okay. Jeremy Darkness is here. What is up, Jeremy Darkness? How's it going, man? How was your weekend, Jeremy? Let me give Jeremy a shouty. Y'all know Jeremy Darkness. Who doesn't know Jeremy Darkness? If you don't know Jeremy Darkness, go follow him. Jeremy Darkness is a cool dude. Has a pretty good sense of humor. If you like dark humor, Jeremy is really good at it, and he's a good streamer, good guy. Plays a lot of classic stuff. He's been playing some Majora Mask lately. Okay, so here's our boss rush battle. Because, you know, this level was long and obnoxious, and now I have to fight 3 bosses back to back. So first up are the mummies. I got a 1-up! I got a 1-up! If I die, I'll be able to continue nearby. Alright, now we're going to the Cyclops, which this is much harder on the North American version because the bosses are much more aggressive. So we're just going to stand here and spam Alucard's fireball. It's not exciting to watch, but I can kill this guy without taking damage, so that's how I'm going to do it. Okay, and after this we have Pazuzu. I am Pazuzu. Who is also much easier. His fireballs in this version are much smaller than the North American version. No damage. No damage on that boss at all. Whew. Okay, just got through the hardest level in this game, and I will only have to do this one once. I will not be doing this as in my Trevor only playthrough, which I'll do after this. Okay, 3 more levels. This next level has a very difficult boss. It's Death. Death is almost never easy. Next level has a very annoying level and an annoying boss. It's the Doppelganger. Dracula's level and Dracula are actually pretty easy, so I'm not worried about the final boss. But I might get stuck on Death. I might get stuck on the next level. We'll get through it. Beaten this game many times before. What is the 2 million Meseta? Is that the one where I end the stream? Maybe I should make it 1 million. Maybe I should make it 1 million. Maybe I should be fair. But you know what? Life's not fair. I don't think that redeem should be fair. That's awful of me to say that. Like, you know what? Life's not fair, so my redeems shouldn't be fair. Well, Sarzac, just because you're bitter about life doesn't mean that you have to be an ass on your stream about it. Fairy, how are you doing? How was your weekend? Where's my meat? There's supposed to be meat in this level. Where's my meat? I guess I missed my meat. There's supposed to be meat in the level. There's no way I'm going to beat Death with this amount of health. That's not meat. That's a double shot. I don't really need that. Okay, whatever. We'll at least have another life to continue from right here. That's definitely the weapon I need for this fight. I probably should have gotten... I need to grab that and then go back and get the double shot. Hopefully I can at least get Death down to his second form. right, it's everybody's favorite Grim Reaper, said no one ever. Wow, I timed that poorly. Oh, you jerk. He had one hit left. Okay, that's fine. You don't want to know where my meat is. Well, that's fine. I don't want you to know where my meat is either. Take that. And at least this level is short. Like, if I get a game over and have to continue from the start, it's not bad. It's a pretty short level. It's pretty simple. The hard thing here is death. No! I'm not even going to get to death. I refuse to die. I'm not dying here. Fuck that. That was a terrible attempt. That was absolutely horrendous. Vel is back from the grocery store. Vel, I take it you're buying food for Thanksgiving? Alright, I know there's meat in this level. I'm gonna find the fucking meat. Find that salty pork. Is it down here? They wouldn't put it this early in the stage. No. Ooh, nice, nice. Yeah, I'm living a little dangerously. I might go to the grocery store tomorrow to get stuff, which is probably going to be picked over and everything. But thankfully, I'm not in charge of the turkey. My dad is taking care of that, so I'm like, all right, that's cool. All right, I am pretty sure there is some wall meat in this little section right here, like very, very positive. Get out of here, stupid skeleton. Aha! Got the meats. It's like Arby's. We got the meats. I don't sound as cool as James Earl Jones saying that, do I? There's no need to answer that. We all know the answer. Okay, I really don't like having to spam this guy with hearts, but... Okay, nice, nice. Yeah, that death fight went... This is the hardest boss fight, in my opinion, in this version of the game. Dracula is easy peasy compared to death. And it's just because there's just so much to keep your eye on during the first phase. And then the second phase, just... you don't have a large window of avoiding being hit because death takes up almost half the bloody screen. Okay, I'm not gonna hit any candles because I don't want to risk getting like holy water or some crap. I've got double cross, which is good. Okay, sweet. Second form. Oh, I need to be on this side. What are you doing, you fucking idiot? Get on this side. Right side. Not left side. Take a hit there intentionally. Boom. A little messy, but I think the second form went pretty well. All right, this level, this is my second least favorite level in this game. It doesn't help that the boss is actually kind of a tricky boss. Vel, do you have a few days off with Thanksgiving, or are you just off this Thursday and Friday? Hey, what up? Oh. Okay, that's that section. This level is actually going to be a real bitch whenever I come back to it as Trevor alone. Alucard's bat form will allow me to skip probably one of the hardest spots in the game this time around. I get just this Thursday and Friday, which means late work nights today and tomorrow, so I can stop at a good time Wednesday. I got you. Yeah, I've got several hours of work after the stream tonight to do. I'm off Wednesday through Friday, but what was that? But yeah, there's a lot to do tonight and tomorrow. And Moody Abigail, thank you for the lurk. I was watching Moody's stream earlier. She's playing some Warframe. Moody is a really great streamer, really wonderful person. She's incredibly supportive of other streamers. So please, if you're not following her, drop her a follow, check out her content, and just chat. She's got a very friendly, very casual, laid-back community made up of a lot of really good people. I hope you're doing well, Moody. I almost got hit there. I don't like any of these vertical sections where they put these skeleton gargoyles with the skull cannons. Trevor just moves so damn slow. Whatever. Oh my god. F you, dude. Okay, got to the checkpoint. Might as well check this for some meat. PKmon, if you're still there, are you playing some NGS right now or what? Since you were asking questions about it earlier. Actually, after I ended my PSO stream the other day, I got on NGS for several hours, and I got to do the rank 2 Dark Falls fight, which I had not done yet. I didn't even know you could do it. You could pug it. It's been around for a little bit, but there hasn't been a lot of incentives for guilds to run it. So my guild never ran it. But I got to do it, and it was really fun. It's kind of just the same fight, just with Falls having higher stats. But oh my god, that Dark Falls fight is just such a good boss fight. Like I think it's worth playing NGS just to experience that boss fight a couple times. Then if you quit and leave after that, yeah, that's fine. But the boss fights are really something else in that game. I just wish there was more of them. Okay, I gotta move. How much do you want to bet on the next screen I'm going to get murdered by a bat? You're playing RE5. What did Wesker do to you? Don't answer that. Alright, there's going to be a motherfucking bat right here. Oh. You didn't do anything to me. Okay, alright, I made it to the checkpoint right before the boss. This is the section that really sucks if you're doing it with just Trevor, but I'll only have to kill a couple enemies. So we're going to kill that guy. We're going to get that bird. And there's this other bird we need to get. Come on, you son of a bitch. Come on! Okay, and we're going to turn into Alucard. And, I need a better sub-weapon. I really need a better sub-weapon. Are you kidding me? I have an absolutely terrible sub-weapon. Okay, let's see how this goes. Felt like a potato sack. Dude, you're supposed to jump. Come on. No, you're not supposed to be up here. Okay. Died there. That's fine. Hey, Auxiliary Asp. What's up? How are you doing? Been a while. How have you been? Oh, man, I don't have a good whip here. Shoot, I got hit there. Okay, whatever. I absolutely must get a better whip for Trevor, for Belmont. Oh boy, this is not gonna be good if I can't get a better thingy. Oh my god, they're really not doing that. Okay. Okay, oh, this is gonna stink. Oh no, you had COVID. About 10 days. I hope it wasn't, I hope you didn't have to go to the hospital or anything for it. I mean, I assume you're doing better now. Goodness gracious, that's scary. All right, let's try Alucard. Oh, this is not gonna work. Okay, this is not good. I could maybe try to farm fish guys here and hope that they drop one. Come on, I need this bird to come down. I know there's a whip power up if I go back further, but I'm gonna take. I will probably take damage if I do that, and I don't want to do that. Okay, that's good. That's good. You didn't have to go to the hospital. And it's still a little surreal that stuff is still going around. Do you know how you got it? Do you know where you were exposed to it? Okay, we got a heart. That's nice. Could I get a? I don't think I'm gonna have. The timer is really going down. All right, I'm gonna kill one more, and then I'm gonna have to go. Okay, I can't wait for this. Let's see, maybe this. I don't think this one is. Okay, that one is. Okay, all right, that's good to know. All right, come on, fish dude. Oh, the fucking bird respawned. Oh, okay, your dad. Okay. Well, hopefully your parents are both okay as well. It's still some scary stuff, even though we've gotten a lot better at treating it and everything. I've had several people at work come down with some sort of like flu or like severe cold. Somebody I was dealing with today actually had to be hospitalized for what was the flu. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Stop coming at me, Medusa heads. Okay, hopefully, all right, I've got a little bit over a minute to beat this boss. Okay, I should have that was my fault. I should have just taken the damage. I mean, I should have just ran. Okay, but at least I know where there's a, another whip upgrade. Should be this second candle right here, I think. Oh, no, it's random? Okay, well that makes this even more infuriating. That's trash. That is absolute trash. I think my dad's okay. My mom's still getting over the infection. Unfortunately, she recently had a. Oh wow, yeah. Oh. Well, hopefully everything stabilizes and she's going to be fine. But yeah, with all that stuff, that's extra cause to worry. See, I gotta upgrade like super quick from these guys. Why couldn't the fish guys give it? Because my thing with this boss is I can deal with them pretty I don't want to say quickly, but I can deal with them effectively if I can get there with a decent chunk of health and the full whip. And if I don't just, you know, stay where he stays whenever he does jump up there, which it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to predict if he's going to do like a long jump or a short jump. The long jumps always put him on the platforms, but you don't really know what's going to happen until it actually happens. Really? Okay, so those things are instant death. That's nice. Well, just oh yeah, no, it's no, I understand completely. Just keep my fingers crossed that everything's okay for them, you know. Do you guys have any kind of Thanksgiving plans, Asp? Or are you guys just kind of just relaxing and taking it easy? Gotta avoid the gargoyle and the other thing he hits me. Okay, that was bad on my part. That's probably the best with everything y'all been dealing with. Oh my god. Just get up there. Just get up there, Bella. Oh shit, I did not mean to do that. Fat fingers. Oh shit, okay. Well, let me take a picture of this because I'm gonna have to continue as a password. Shoot. Okay. Alright, let me go ahead and enter the password. Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. Like when I died that second time, I just said fuck it, we're just gonna start over because that gives me no extra lives to get to the guy. Okay, let's get our hearts. Okay. Okay, all right. That was kind of that was a little nerve-wracking there. Intergalactic Pinecone. What is up? How are you doing, sir? Let me give the Intergalactic Pinecone here a shouty. He's been playing some Earthbound lately, which, man, I forgot how trippy that game is. Pinecone, how are you doing? Okay, we're going to go up here and get the axe. That'll help with the little lizard toads that come from the sky. Ooh. $7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. I don't know if I like Wesker's dialogue in that game or not. Like, it's fun to say. It's silly, but it's also bad at the same time. No, you missed it earlier, Pinecone. There's this one level. You only play as this level if you want a la carte. Otherwise, there's no reason to do this level. Twice as long as other levels. What? Really? Okay, apparently I have all of a sudden become unable to pass these stupid things. So we're gonna cheat. But yeah, this level, which was twice as long, has a midway boss, which isn't too bad. But you have a part of the level where the game thinks it's Tetris, and blocks are falling from the sky, and you're in the way, and it goes on for like 2 minutes, and you just have to not get crushed by the blocks. The level then goes on. You get to the final stage boss. Which is actually 3 bosses back to back. And if you get a game over at all, you have to do it all over again. That level has no checkpoints, or at least no checkpoints for game overs. But I got through it, and I'll get through this. This is like that other level. This is one of the harder levels in the game. I got hit there like an idiot. I hate this part. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. I don't care if you get hit. Get hit, that's fine. Yeah, it is. It is Pinecone. I've beaten this game several times, and I do see myself as being pretty decent at it. I would actually like to do like a no death run at some point, like a Trevor only no death run. Obviously, my skills are very far away from that, but I do think it's something I could do if given enough practice, which it would probably require a shitload of practice. But right now, we're just trying to get the Alucard Trevor ending. Pinecone, how was your weekend? Okay, Miss Rubik, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk, and go get that work taken care of. And Fairy, go have a good night. I assume it's night over where you're at. It's dark over here, so I assume it's late over there. So get some rest. I'll see you guys later. Well, this is the Japanese version that I'm playing, which I've never played before. I've always done the North American version, just for whatever. But this is the Japanese one that I'm doing. Because I did have Grant in the party earlier, and Grant is just... Oh my god, I thought I could jump there. Grant is just so stupidly OP in this game. But Alucard's garbage, and his levels, his pathway has the hardest level. I mean, everyone has to go through this particular level. It's the second to last level before Dracula. Oh, that's fine. I don't really care about that. Okay, so we're gonna fly over here as Alucard. Oh yeah, this is my favorite Castlevania, and is probably my favorite NES game. I love this game so much. Like it is in my opinion what an NES game should be. A hard game, but not an impossible game. It's not fucking Battletoads, which is a garbage game. In my opinion, because it's very poorly designed. The Bloodstained game, Curse of the Moon, I think. Yeah, that's phenomenal. Very phenomenal game. I actually saw Save Slots playing that like 2 or 3 years ago, and that's kind of what got me into the whole Bloodstained thing. And hey, sounding things out, welcome to the channel. Hope you're doing well. Do you want to hear the best Castlevania music that isn't from a Castlevania game? What would you say that is, Sounding? Would you is that from a Bloodstained game or what? All right, so let's see. Okay, I have an axe, so I can deal with the crows pretty quickly. I only have 3 hearts, though. I don't know if that's enough for Alucard to... Well, let's just go. Okay. 4 might be enough. Let's go ahead and aggro this guy. Get me using World of Warcraft terms. Oh god, I used up all my fucking hearts. Now I have a problem, don't I? Should be able to get some hearts right up here. Ooh, big fat 5 heart. Okay, and the crows didn't respawn. Good. Even better. And the thing is, I love Battletoads. Like, I love the Battletoads concept, even though it's a ripoff of Ninja Turtles. I love the Battletoad franchises. There are Battletoad games I like. I like the one on SNES. I like the one on Game Boy. I love the arcade game. But the NES game? No. Absolutely not. Let's see. Auxiliary says Castlevania 2 may be one of them. I think Castlevania 2 gets a lot of crap thrown at it. I think it's a really good game. I think probably the biggest problem is just the English translation that we have. I should have kept the axe. Sarzac, you fool. Okay, let me get through this little part right here, and then I'll check up on chat. Okay. Actually, from an old Korean turn-based RPG, but seriously awesome music that is not copyright. Okay, Auxiliary. Well, enjoy dinner, and yeah, good seeing you. And again, I'm glad to hear that you recovered from COVID, and hopefully your parents don't have any complications. I'm glad to hear that they're recovering as well. All right, Sounding, just give me a second. I just want to get through this boss real quickly since my mind is kind of in the game right now. And hey, Kron, what's up? Yes, I finally got a Switch. I'll have to tell you the story. Let me focus on this boss. This guy has been a real poo-poo head. Seriously? Well, I'm dead. So yeah, it's actually kind of funny, Kron. The other day I realized I had about $200 in in-store credit at the God darn it. Okay, this attempt is going nowhere. I can take 2 hits from the doppelganger. Why am I turning into Alucard? I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I'm very flustered right now. That's okay. That's okay. It's all right. But yeah, I realized I had $200 worth of store credit or about that, and I'm like, you know what? Let's go get a Switch. Let's see if they have a Switch. They have a Switch. I went and got a Switch. It's still in the box. I've not opened it, but yeah. But I'm planning to open it and set everything up up tomorrow. Go away, Medusa heads. I know you'll despawn. Oh, okay. Let's God, if I had the axe, I should not have gotten the dagger. That's part of the problem. He's much easier if you have the axe. Maybe if I stay here, he'll try to jump at me early. Or just fall like a potato sack. Oh yeah, keep jumping. I like that. I like that. No!
Don't talk shit about Total.
Come on. Come on. Did I buy any accessories? No, I did. No, I did not. I only got the Switch. I did not get any games or anything like that. I just wanted to grab a Switch before the holiday season hits. All right, I need to get to this boss with the axe. That is. Ugh, I'm just having a hard time right now. Man, and he was so easy with Grant and Sypha. Okay. You know what? I'll get that. Okay, let's let this thing come up, and then I'll turn into a bat, and I'll just fly over this noise. I'm gonna get him this time. I'm gonna get him this time. Oh, there we go. Got him. See, I'm getting good at this level. The funny thing is, even after I beat it with Alucard, I'm gonna have to do it again later this stream with when I do Trevor only, which is basically what I'm doing right now. That's fine. We'll take that damage. As long as I can get to that meat with Oh god darn it, that's not good. Okay, that's really not good. That basically guarantees that I won't get to the boss with full health. Well, this is what I'm thinking about, Kron. I'm thinking, like right now, I'm kind of torn between in terms of like big Switch exclusive games. I'm torn between Breath of the Wild and Mario Kart, and I'm leaning a lot more towards Mario Kart because multiple players, several people that I stream with and know have Mario Kart. It'd be a fun multiplayer game to have, right? Whereas Breath of the Wild would be either a offline game for me or a streaming game I would get to a very long time from now, because I don't have any times to any plans to start streaming that soon. Probably the first game I'm going to get though, I actually kind of want it to be Phantasy Star, just to say I got a Switch for Phantasy Star, which would be funny. But yeah, there's definitely a couple like virtual games, digital only things that I'm going to pick up. I also want to get the Dragon Quest XI on the Switch. I've heard that's the best version of that game. Okay. Yeah, not too, I can probably avoid taking damage for the rest of this section. The section isn't too bad. There's worse vertical areas than this. Alright, so we're just going to have to turn into a bat, fly across. And hope to the Lord that I do not get hit by the bat that is going to... I haven't gotten hit by... Well, let's not say that. Let's not jinx yourself. Oh, he came from a different direction that time. What an asshole. Ooh, okay. All right, I'm just missing a life bar, which I think won't matter. I mean, it will matter, but that's pretty good, right? I did not buy a memory card. I did not buy any accessories. I don't know anything about that kind of stuff. I just wanted to grab a Switch so that I could have one before the holiday season stuff starts. So I'm going to be opening it tomorrow. Like I have a dentist appointment after work, but after that I'm planning to set it up and look at that kind of stuff. Maybe go back to the game store and buy some things. But I just know that with like Black Friday, this... Oh no, that's poison. Don't get that, Sarzac. That's poison. Ooh, I might have triple axe. All right, no damage here. No damage here, Sarzac. Very nice. Very good, Sarzac. Get them to despawn. And I'm out of... Okay, it didn't matter. Because I'm out of hearts. I wasn't even paying attention to that. I should have farmed some of that. Oh well. Yeah, sure, Kron. Let's get in a DM a little bit later, maybe tomorrow. Just talk about that stuff. But I really do appreciate that a lot, man. Sonny says maybe you could get blood. I've already platinumed Bloodstain on PS4. I'm not going to be getting that again. I think Bloodstain is a great Metroidvania, and I encourage lots of people to play it. I'm kind of done with it. I platinumed it, and it was a lot to do to platinum it. So, no. Plus, the Switch version of Bloodstain is notorious for all sorts of glitches and functionality issues. I don't want Bloodstain on Switch. I hope they've worked them out, but for the longest, like, that was easily the worst version, because they had originally planned it to be for the Wii U, and then, like, you know, obviously plans changed. So now this time I'm going to go in with a decent amount of hearts, but going in with the shitty dagger. Lovely. I hate this boss. Very tempted to save state this, but that would not be something that I like doing. You never know if he's just going to fall like a potato. Let me stand here. Maybe he won't jump this way. How do I keep failing that jump sometimes? Oh, of course. Got him. Got him. Bloodstain on Switch is all fixed. Okay, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. Yeah, apparently they had planned it for a Wii U, and then, you know, that all changed, and then they had to real quickly get to work on the Switch version when that's not the system they were preparing to make for Nintendo. All right, Dracula's level. This is not a bad level, and Dracula is a pretty easy boss. I'm expecting to beat Dracula on my first attempt, just because he's pretty easy. We're through the hard stuff here. We'll just have to repeat that again tonight when I do Trevor only. But Trevor only should actually not take as long, because the route to Dracula as Trevor only is much shorter. I don't have to, like, make a detour and get Grant and go through the super long levels Alucard had. Alright, let's turn into a bat real quick. Ooh, yeah, he does hit like a truck. Yeah, I don't like that fight at all. There's a way to cheese it in the North American version, but it involves what I consider to be like actual cheating, because it involves spamming the select button. Like, Sonny, you're a Mega Man guy, so, like, you know that glitch in the first Mega Man where if you rapidly press the select button while shooting some like the rock monster or the yellow devil with the elect beam, it'll just almost like one-shot them, right? It's something similar to that, and I don't like doing that, because that's kind of just, you know, using a glitch in the game to win. That was stupid. Why'd you jump like that, Sarzac? But you know what? That's okay, because we have meat. If I take more damage, I don't know if I'll beat. Well, okay, I'm probably not going to take any more damage because the next enemy is Dracula. We are going to do this as Alucard. Coco G, hello, hello. What is up? Now I'm playing this on PS4. I'm playing this on PS4. The Switch is still in the box. I have not opened it, but I'm doing that tomorrow after my dentist appointment. I'm very busy with work and everything. I hope this was not a mistake. Alucard, don't fuck up. Okay, all right, we made it to Dracula. What is up, Coco G? I know most of you guys know Coco G, but in the off chance you don't, give him a follow. He's a dear friend of mine, really excellent streamer. And just an awesome, awesome guy. I actually did not know that glitch. Oh, I bet Aki knows it. I bet Aki knows it. So what are you going to be playing? It looks like I'm going to be getting not Mario Party, Mario Kart. Like, I'm kind of torn between that and Breath of the Wild. And I just think I'd have more fun with Mario Kart because of the fact that it's a multiplayer game. Versus Breath of the Wild, which would probably be an off-stream game for me. You know? Like, I don't see myself streaming Breath of the Wild. I see myself playing it. Yeah, a lot of people have Mario Kart. And, you know, I've watched Pinecone stream it a good bit, and it looks gorgeous, and it looks fun. I like Mario Kart games. 3D Zelda games, I'm really kind of hit and miss with anyway. Like, I'm one of those people. Ocarina of Time. Eh. Alright, this should be enough. If I take any damage during this fight, it's going to be during the first phase. Because Dracula will do crap like that. Okay, second form. The North American version of this fight actually has extra effects. Every time you kill one of his faces, it lets out a hideous scream, and I'm very sad that that's not in this version. Okay, final form. Get those fuck vampire emotes ready! Oh god! Whoa, that was close. That was very close, Sarzac. In the North American version, the blocks move faster and his laser beams are a lot longer and bigger. Shit! Come on, one more hit, one more hit. Fuck vampires. Okay, that's the Alucard ending. But before we watch the end, oh, it's not letting me pause it. Anyway, they just announced a new wave, 6 DLC. Nice. Kart is fun, more enjoyable than Smash. I'm not planning to get Smash. I'm not a big Smash guy. I think I'd have a lot more fun with Mario Kart. There are 24 new DLC courses for Mario Kart. They are free from having a subscription to Nintendo Online. Nice, nice. That took me a lot longer than I thought it would take. Okay, so we're gonna start a let the ending play, and then we'll start a Trevor only play, and then hopefully we'll have time to get started on Lord of Shadows tonight. That took a lot longer than I thought it would. What other games might you guys suggest for Switch that I'm not mentioning? Because Mario Kart, Zelda, I mentioned Dragon Quest 11. Which I already have the PlayStation 4 version, but I've heard the Switch version has extra content. Some other stuff. Also, let me look and see if I missed anything in chat. That Sarzac message is long. Oh yeah, Bayonetta. That's right. I can actually play Bayonetta 2. Because I still haven't played the second one. Sypha Velnumdies? Dynasty. Yeah, I think this is probably my favorite. Oh, God. PlayStation controllers are super sensitive. Starring Ralph Belmond. God, I'm so glad they renamed him for the North American version. Like, Ralph? Really? Don't mean to offend anybody if your name is Ralph, by the way. Yeah, I always think of the kid from, what's the movie that just got a fucking sequel? The Christmas movie. A Christmas Story. Alright, we are not doing the second quest with Alucard. Alright, so let's go ahead and start off, do a Trevor only run. Or I guess I should say Ralph. But yeah, for those of you that have Switches, if you want to be Nintendo, I assume there's like a friending system like there is in on PSN and Xbox. Just DM me somehow. I don't care if it's Discord, Twitter, whatever, Twitch. Just DM me what your username is, and when I get it set up tomorrow, I'll send you something. Also, if you got Xbox or PlayStation, I'm Sarzac on both. Ooh, I do love me some Bomberman. I love Bomberman. I'll tell you, some of my favorite SNES memories come from having friends over and playing Super Bomberman with the 4-player multi-tap. Some really, really good times. There should have been more 4-player SNES games, because Super Bomberman proved they could be a lot of fun. Bean and I have been playing Pokemon. I would recommend that to you, but I don't. But I want to keep. I'm not doing Pokemon. I'm not a Pokemon guy. Like it's just not my thing. I enjoy watching people play it. I enjoy watching, listening to people talk about it because people are really passionate. But it's not really my thing. The new game looks nice. I actually would probably, I think I would kind of enjoy the game. The idea of an open world Pokemon game sounds actually kind of cool. But yeah, I'm not going down that rabbit hole. And I'm going to take your batteries anyway, Coco G. That's what I do. I take batteries from people. Give me your C batteries. C battery? What the fuck is a C battery? Sarzac, you about to get all three of? Oh yeah, sure, yeah. Just that's cool, Vel. Drop me some things. The more people, the merrier. More people to play games with. Bobcat, I didn't know you had Sega Channel. You spoiled brat. Holy shit! I wanted Sega Channel, and my parents were like, "No, it's too much money. You've got a Nintendo. Why don't they have a Nintendo channel?" And whenever my dad told me that, he knew good fucking well there was not a Nintendo channel. Actually, I think I have a Sega Channel adapter somewhere. It's absolutely fucking useless, but it's funny to look at with the coaxial input. Bomberman is pretty awesome. Grandia HD collection, Bravely Default. Yeah, there's a lot of RPGs, JRPGs I'm gonna be getting. I don't want to go overkill with them because then it'll take me years to play. I'm really looking what I'm looking for with the Switch is really just fun multiplayer games. Okay, we're gonna try to do this level without taking damage. Hey, Jessica XL 2007, what's up? How are you doing? No, I took damage in a really stupid fucking way. Let me give Jessica here a shouty. Jessica, how are you? Has your work week gotten crazy yet? Or do you have a little bit of a calm before the storm? I should be doing work right now. Instead, I'm playing Castlevania. There's gonna be some really disappointed people if I don't complete that work tomorrow. Be like, sorry, I was playing Castlevania. I had a better time than doing this work. All right, let me try this tactic. It is a good way to put some distance between us. Oh yeah, that's the way to do it. Well, I thought so. I didn't take damage from him. I only took damage from that stupid bat. It's always crazy. Hey, welcome back, Auxiliary. Welcome back. Work is overrated. Yeah, it is. It is. That's why I'm putting more money into savings and investments, because I want to retire. I was at the post office today. I had to mail some stuff out. And there was this lady that was in front of me. It seemed like a sweet old grandma. I'm not making fun of her. Nobody accused me of making fun of this woman. Like you guys accuse me of doing so often when I tell stories like this. Like the shit I got over the burrito guy. She was an older lady, anywhere between mid-70s to early 80s. She was very talkative with the cashier. And, I'm just waiting there just to, go to whatever cashier becomes next available. And she's chatting with the cashier, and she goes, "Oh, when do you plan to retire?" He gave her a year. I wasn't really listening then. She goes, "Well, don't retire too early. I retired at age 58, and I'll tell you, it's boring. It is so boring." And I'm just thinking to myself, what the fuck I would love to retire in my frickin' 50s. That's what I want to do. I want to retire in my 50s so I can enjoy the next couple decades before, you know, I'm elderly. Like I'm just listening to this lady. I'm just like, lady, you need some hobbies. You need some hobbies. Being retired is my main drive in life right now. I am not making fun of her. I think she's a little silly for telling the poor postal worker to not retire too early. If I was a postal worker, and I know they get paid well and they have good benefits, but if I was a postal worker and I had to put up with the public and all the governmental shit that they have to deal with and all that crap, I would really be counting down the days to retirement much quicker than I am now. Much quicker. My dad is the same way, Kron. My dad is going to be 71 in 2 days before Christmas, and he is still at his accounting firm. He's not the managing partner anymore, and he stepped back a lot of his responsibilities, even though he's like the majority owner of the firm. But he is scaling back a lot of clients and so forth. But he doesn't plan to fully stop, just because that's kind of part of his identity. That's kind of what he enjoys, and that's good for him. I want my dad to be happy, and you know, if that's what makes him happy, great. What makes me happy is being able to sleep in until 10:30, 11 o'clock every day, and just say, what book am I going to read today? What video game am I going to play today? Am I going to, is today going to be a pajama day all day? It should be. Every day should be a pajama day. That's my drive in life right now. I am not hating on old lady. She was very sweet. I'm sure she is a wonderful, wonderful grandmother. She struck me as a very sweet lady, and it was clear that she was kind of lonely, because she was very, very she was making a lot of conversation. I'm not making fun of her at all. I just disagree with the advice that she gave to this postal employee. I'm disagreeing with her. You can disagree with somebody and be perfectly amicable. I'm disagreeing with her. She's a cute old lady. The kind of lady that you'd be like, oh, I'm gonna let her cross the street. Not one of those, you know, hags that you kind of speed up whenever you see them trying to cross the street. She wasn't like that. If I saw this lady crossing the street, I wouldn't speed up. Okay, we're gonna go this way. We're gonna go the Sypha route. I'm gonna tell Sypha to piss off when I free her from the Cyclops. Since this is a Trevor only run now. Yeah, I want more time for my hobbies. I really do. Because I kind of got into my dream profession, and then I've realized what my dream profession is, and I'm like, yeah, I want my hobbies. I want to be able to do with my hobbies, because and there's a lot I like about my profession, but there's also a lot of just fucking sheer nonsense that goes with it. That's every job, though. That's most jobs. I don't want to say it's every job. Yeah, that's going to be a much better weapon for the Cyclops than the, God darn it. You know that, I have a thing for younger women, not older women. Okay, I don't think I've actually done this guy, with just Trevor. I've always had, like, a helper to help out. I don't think he charges, though. Oh, he charged. Okay. Now, my maternal grandfather's second wife was an old hag. She died in 2006 at age 90. My mom thought she resembled the Wicked Witch of the West. Did somebody, like, throw a bucket of water on her? Yeah, exactly. Like, there's some things I really do love about what I do. Like, I'm very passionate about the core aspects of it. It's just... It's the bullshit. It's the absolute bureaucratic office bullshit. And I don't even have it that bad. There are days when I go in and I don't see coworkers. I just go in, I do my thing, and I leave. We're gonna tell her no. I don't want you, Sypha. Actually, I kind of do want you, Sypha. You make the game so much easier, but I already beat the game with you. That's a true story. Oh, goodness. You know, my dad's been married twice. He was married to my mom. They divorced in the early 90s. He then remarried in 2001 to a woman that he had known since high school. She ended up passing away a few years ago because she developed early on set dementia and Parkinson's. But her mother was this mean old witch of a woman. And like, if you know the sitcom Mama's Family, she looked like Mama from Mama's Family, only older and meaner. Okay, let's be careful here. No, that's not careful, Sarzac. Yeah, I will never do a no damage run of this game. The most I can hope of is a no death run. Whoops. Okay, so I think there's two bosses in this level. One is Medusa, and then the other is the mummies and Cyclops. So those have proven to be pretty easy in this version of the game. Okay, I'm gonna have to take damage either way. There's no way avoiding that. Either the one on the upper ledge was going to hit me, or the other one. It's fine. Oh goodness, there's a Nintendo deal. See, that's how they get you. They get you with these deals. They get you with all this other stuff. I gave you $350, Nintendo. You're gonna get more of my money. Of course, they've been getting more of my money since I was 5 or 6. I was 6 when I got my NES. I envied the kids in my kindergarten class who had a Nintendo before me. I was just like, oh my god, this is so much better than this Atari thing at my house. Which I will say that as somebody whose first console was Atari. I don't have any like fond. I mean, I have fond memories of it, but I don't. That is a system I don't see at all through the lenses of nostalgia. I see the Atari for what it was. Something really cool for its time. Has not aged well. A game like this is timeless for me. I'll be playing this until I die. Will I go back to Atari games? Yeah, maybe for 10 minutes and then I'm done with them. And there are some fun Atari games. Adventure, Indiana Jones, Yar's Revenge. There's some really good Atari stuff. But I know there's like a streaming community of Atari fans, and I kind of want to just like get into it. Like, not stream Atari games myself, but I kind of want to just like check out the community to see two things. One, how many there are. Two, how many are under the age of 50. All right. If you look carefully, you might see Medusa boobies. All right. No more Medusa boobies. I made her burn. Mine was too, Asp. Mine was too. My Atari 2600. It was technically my dad's, and he had a bunch of games for it. But you know what my dad's favorite Atari game was? This is such a fucking dad thing. His favorite Atari game was pinball. And I'm like, why didn't you just buy a pinball machine? Not knowing how much pinball machines were back then. Right, several thousand. I mean, there's still several $1,000s if you want a decent pinball machine. But he really liked pinball on the Atari. There are several pinball games. There's this I think this was the Tell Game pinball game. I actually showed him that game about 15 years ago. I'm like, do you remember this? And he got so excited. He got so excited over this shitty Atari game. This is a man who hates video games. And he got very excited over this Atari 2600 pinball machine. It was a very cute moment. And I don't use the words "my dad" and "cute" in sentences together. Almost never. See, Jessica says SNES best console. I fully agree with that, Jess. Like, other consoles more advanced, SNES is my absolute favorite of all time. Okay, that bird's gonna hit me, but that's okay. Oh, it's not gonna hit me. I should try being less cynical. Now let's see how well that works out, right? No! Let me get caught up on chat. PS2 is timeless too. Yeah, it is. It is. The PS2 is really great. I actually really like the PS1. Oh wow, Bobcat Bry, you had a Pong machine? Do you remember which one you had? I actually have a couple Pong machines that I've picked up from pawn shops and flea markets and stuff over the years. I don't know if any of them work because even my CRTs are too new for those. Like they need like a very, very specific connection, and generally you're only going to find that on TVs that were made in the 70s or very, very early 80s. And my two CRTs are from the 90s, mid 90s. Let's see. Kron says, ColecoVision Burger Time. I never played a ColecoVision until I was an adult. There are. Hey, 100 years. Yes, I finally got a Switch, man. Finally got a Switch. Let me give 100 years early here, Shouty. Talking about Switches, that 100 years early, that is Mr. Nintendo right there. But yeah, I hope you guys are following 100. Really good friend of the stream and just a great guy and a great gamer. Been playing the shit out of the new Bayonetta. Okay. Alright, so this is going to be the Mummy Cyclops fight, which is really easy with Trevor. I have not gotten a game yet, 100. I realized I had $200 in credit at the Retro Store, and they had 3 Switches in stock, 2 of which were the OLEDs or whatever they're called. which I got one of those. But I just wanted to get the system before holidays, because I'm sure they're going to be hard to find, after as of Friday, So I just wanted to grab one. I'm really debating whether my first game should be. Oh, that's bullshit. Debating whether my first game should be Mario Kart or Breath of the Wild, and I'm leaning more towards Mario Kart because I want it for the multiplayer, and a lot of people apparently. What a jerk! That's right, you die and you go to hell. So yeah, it's probably going to be Mario Kart, and that's excluding any like downloadable games I might get. Like I kind of want to just get like Phantasy Star, the original Phantasy Star, just to say I got a Switch for Phantasy Star. But yeah, work has been real busy, and it's going to be busy until I get off tomorrow. So I'm planning to dork around with the Switch stuff tomorrow evening. Okay, this is the first level where I might have some difficulty with Trevor, because it's one of those vertical levels. That was very close. Look at this stupid thing right here. I'm gonna just spam this. Okay, I'm slouching right now. I'm gonna blame that death on slouching. Mario Kart and Bomberman can end friendships. Imagine the rage when Sarzac plays Mario Kart. Oh no, is it really that rage-inducing of a game? Let's see. Auxiliary says, had 2 double cheeseburgers and now I'm watching Sarzac. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. Cheeseburgers sound good. I already have Skyrim on PS4. I'm good. I'm gonna try not to buy like multiple games that I already have on other systems, unless there's like extra content in it, like with Dragon Quest XI. But yeah, oh god, I don't like what you guys are saying about like ending friendships, kind of stuff, because oh my god, I think I scared my daughter. I mean, she likes video games. She was telling me. I asked her yesterday, and I'm just like, hey, do you have the new Pokemon game? And she's like, not yet. And I'm like, you want it for Christmas? And she's like, Dad, I can't wait that long. I'm like, all right, fine. I'll check with you in a few weeks to see if you have it or not. But whenever she was little, we got New Super Mario Brothers on the Wii, which is a great game. If you've never played New Super Mario Brothers on the Wii, you really should. It's a traditional 2D Mario, and it is amazing. And it's 2 players simultaneous. And that's kind of like its gimmick. I'm really good at Mario games. Even though I don't really talk about them or play them, or at least I'm good at the 2D Mario games. Well, she had never really played Mario games before. So it was a lot of, no, run this way, no, do this, no, do that. And because I got really into it, and I kept trying to like tell myself, I'm like, watch it. But like in the heat of the moment, I really couldn't control myself, and I don't think she's ever played a Mario game since. Well, the version of Phantasy Star on the Switch has an auto map that is not featured in any other version of Phantasy Star, and it has the enhanced soundtrack with the English translation, which is also not available in other versions of Phantasy Star. So, by buying Phantasy Star on the Switch, I'm actually getting new content. Unlike if I was to get Skyrim. Which, I don't know, maybe there's a Skyrim Switch version where you get, like, I don't know, fucking Yoshi as a mount or something. That would actually be pretty cool for, like, Yoshi to be, like, reimagined as, like, a Skyrim creature that you could ride and go around, like, having it eat other things. You fucking piece of shit knight. Oh, this guy's gonna do the same thing to me. Oh, I'm still gonna die here. And I'm almost to a checkpoint. No! I'm not dead. Okay. Wait, are you serious, Thunder? Do you get to be Link? Can you play as a Link-like character? Because that actually sounds like something Nintendo would ask. Hey, let's put Link in this game. In our port version. Let's put Link in it. Oh god, this is where we're gonna die. Yeah, I really want that auto map, even though I'm not in a rush to replay Phantasy Star 1, since I played it like last year. You don't know whenever that game is going to get taken down and then not made available again. Which, I don't know, Sega's pretty good about making sure their stuff's available. I actually got my Genie Mini 2 in today. It's very small. I'm gonna get hit by like one guy at the very end. There's no way I can kill that one. Oh, okay. Oh god, the crows are gonna get me. Oh, actually, I'm about to get to Frankenstein, and there's some meat coming up. Oh, Jessica, you have a Switch? I didn't know you had a Switch. Okay, cool. I'm not gonna die. At least not yet. Ooh, you have a launch switch. What do you think my first game should be, Jessica? What would you recommend? Oh wow, you got yours from Japan. Wow. A lot of people have mentioned that auxiliary, that it would be really lovely if they did like a 3D game collection. Maybe include the PS2 ones. Maybe even include Castlevania Judgment. Okay, the Frankenstein monster is very easy. Okay, what level is this? Right, this is the level. Well, wait, no. What boss am I going to fight at the end of this level? It's not the mummies, Cyclops, Pazuzu. That's when I get to the castle. I don't remember what. Oh, the Hydra. The Hydra. Kokoji is online. Kokoji is supposed to be playing Pokemon. Why is he on PlayStation? I should probably turn that feature off. It's a little invasive. Oh, Mario Odyssey, interesting. I bought the thing because someone wanted to play Animal Crossing. Actually, I lie. I'm not sure why I initially bought it. I've been saying for 4 years that I would get a Switch, and only did so yesterday. What are you talking about, Alan? I'm very confused by your message. And hey, getting raided by Thunder Drummer. Oh shit! Thunder Drummer coming in with the raid. What is up, Thunder? Well, hello and welcome everybody. Let me give another shouty out for my friend Thunder Drummer, playing some Breath of Fire 2. Thunder, you've got to be getting close to the end of that, yeah? See, I don't think I've ever watched anything JonTron. I'm not even like sure who that is, other than like a YouTuber. I tend to watch old men YouTubers like Red Letter Media, because hey, Sarzac liking cynical Gen Xers. No, because that's not the surprise of the century. I used to watch the Angry Video Game Nerd, and then he just got bad. But I feel bad because, like, he's apparently a super sweet guy. But I just don't like his new stuff. Like there's actual AVGN hate forums on Reddit if you look at Center Massacre Truth, for people whose entire life like revolves around like hating on the Angry Video Game Nerd, which is just very sad. Like I do think his older stuff is better, but like if your life revolves around hating on AVGN because he's not as funny as you remember him being 20 years ago, I don't know. That's, oh my goodness! Also getting rated again by Rumble. Mr. Rumble Roses. Hold on, let me pause it. I'm sorry, I'm rambling on and not even paying attention to my chat. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, everyone. Thank you, Mr. Rumble Roses, for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? Let me give you a shouty here. Oh, playing some Doom 64. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, and Darth Mordor. Hey. Sorry, I didn't see you come in. There's all the first time chat messages there. What's up, Darth? Well, thank you for introducing me to Mr. Rumble Roses. I am going to drop Mr. Rumble Roses a follow, since he is a friend of Darth Mordor, who is a good friend of the channel. So, hello everybody. How's everyone doing? I already messed up here. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, I spoke too soon. That's fine. I didn't have much health anyway, and I think the boss is right after this section. Okay, I'm trying to play Trevor like he's Grant right now, and that's why I'm getting... Okay, cool, we made it. Well, thank you for that, Darth. And yeah, Mr. Rumble Roses, is it your first time playing Doom 64, or is it a game that you just liked that you go back to often? Oh, Lord, I have to fight this boss with a short whip? Oh, this is not going to be fun. I don't have many axes either. Okay, somebody just sent me a friend request on PSN. Okay, and that's one Hydra down. I should have this. This just might take a little while. Wait, I thought I hit it. Stream went well. Played some Doom 64 EX mods. Nice, nice. The mod I was playing was called Doom 64 Reloaded. What is that mod specifically? I actually used to do Doom modding, mainly actually on Heretic and Hexen. But no. Oh, talk about pathetic. That was bad, Sarzac. That was bad. That's fine. Maybe this time I'll actually go in with a big whip.
My disappointment is immeasurable. And my day is ruined.
PK Mon, you son of a... That was very appropriate, but still. That hurts, man. That hurts. Yeah, sure. I'll definitely send you a DM on Twitch later, Kron. I don't know how responsive I'm going to be because after my stream, I have a bunch of work to do that. I have a deadline for tomorrow, but yeah, definitely going to drop you a DM. Okay, well this should be much easier because now I have the long whip.
Don't disrespect the pizza parlor. Fucking asshole.
I'm not even going to acknowledge what just happened. It's whatever. This is not a bad level. I'm just playing bad. Y'all are expecting some rage out of that, aren't you? I'm not going to give you that rage. I deny that rage. That just made me sad. Okay, now these fish dudes are actually pissing me off. Seriously, I was gonna get hit no matter what there. Whatever. PK Mon, you're awful. You're awful. That I'm actually sad, and you're throwing salt on the wound. Doom 64 Reloaded is an enhancement of Doom 64 that has been out over 2 years in the making. Takes Doom 64 and to the limit. Okay. Oh wow! It expands upon the atmosphere. That's wow. Because that's a very very creepy game with the ambience and everything. I actually love the atmosphere of that game a lot more than OG Doom. OG Doom is just, you know, high adrenaline. I can say words. Oh, I do have a hydrate. Did I ignore a hydrate earlier? I think I might have ignored a hydrate earlier. Okay, well, I'm hydrating from Darth Mordor. And if somebody did, in fact, redeem a hydrate earlier that I ignored, I'm gonna drink. I'm gonna drink again. Okay. Well, Mr. Rumble Roses, are you going to be streaming it again anytime soon? Because I would actually love to check that out. Well, just get to the checkpoint, Sarzac. I think there's gonna be birds right here. Nope, just axe guys. Right, I'm almost to the checkpoint. We got this axe dude, and there's should be another axe dude right after this guy. Okay, Sunny Delight, thank you for the lurk. Oh, I forgot we have this as well. Okay, we at least got to the checkpoint. I'm going to. I probably should just kill myself right here. That's fine. I should not be having this much problems with this level. It's not a bad level. No! Okay, let's try to get the holy water here. Actually, yeah, holy water definitely is the way to go. Because I'm gonna have that one dragon cannon at skull cannon at the end, and I need to kind of take him out quickly. Another thing about the mod, technically, some say it's like a second story after the events of. Oh, okay. So, okay, some narrative stuff. That's good. It's got some new levels, some new graphics for a few things, and some traps that are. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I'll definitely have to check that out. Alright, how much you want to bet I'm going to get hit by a bat right here? Well, that wasn't a bat, but I did get hit, so... Does that count? great. I have the shitty whip for right here. I really don't know why I'm having problems with this level. I had no problems with this level the previous 2 times I went through this last week. And it's not the fact that I don't have Grant, because I did this also with Sypha, and it wasn't bad. Okay, I really need a whip upgrade. Could I oh my god, where is my whip upgrade? That really just come out of nowhere. Oh my god, where is this whip upgrade? Still no whip upgrade. The game really is just not wanting to be cooperative. Okay, I mean, I'm probably gonna die here anyway, so I don't really... I'm not gonna... Oh, there we go. There we go. I don't think there's a safe space. Well, there has to be. But, okay, whatever. No, no, no. Okay, I just need to get a whip upgrade and not be dumb. Okay, whip upgrade. Let's harvest some more hearts. What do you think's a good number? 12? Let's go with 12. Probably get 2 a turn. Okay. That was very close there. But we did it. I really, wow, that was piss poor playing on my part there. But hey, we got through the level. Oh, cool, we're going into the castle. So we only have we have 4 more levels left. 3 of which we've already done tonight. This part really kind of sucks with Trevor, but I have done this. I did do this last week when I was playing with Sypha. Oh, did I? Wait. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We needed a death anyway, so we could get a fresh. Okay. Thunder, how was your day today, by the way? Hope it was a good day. Did you have to work today, Thunder, or were you off? What is the boss of this level? I'm trying to remember. That's actually much better than the holy water for right here. Oh, nice. Off till Thursday. I mean, it sucks that you have to work Thanksgiving, but at least you've got several days off, like that. Oh, this is a level. There's a terrible jump coming up, like a pixel perfect jump. Fine with taking damage there. Well, not fine with taking that much damage. But I think there's meat somewhere here. I think it's actually at the end of this upper pathway. I had to work on Thanksgiving and Christmas each once, a long time ago, okay, we're gonna pretend that I'm playing as Grant. There's one more night. No. Yes. Okay. Meat. Yeah, I had to work, like a long time ago, I worked at a call center for Sprint, and I had to work a Thanksgiving and a Christmas. One day, I was the only person working on Christmas, and we got only a single phone call that, like, entire 6-hour shift. It cost more money for me to be there than anything else. Okay, this jump absolutely is wretched. Okay, cool, we made it. And boss of this level will be Mummy, Cyclops, and Pazuzu. Fucking bird. Yeah, oh, it definitely was. Oh god, we're not done with the level? Oh, if that was easy. That was really easy. Oh no, is this guy gonna get me? Oh, that's right, you can make him despawn. I'm actually better with this. And actually, I do need more hearts. Okay, Mumble Rose. Well, thank you for the raid again. I really appreciate that. It was awesome to meet you, and I can't wait to check out your content. So yeah. Oh, you have a VOD on your channel. Yeah, I'll definitely check that out. Definitely. So yeah, hope you have a good night or morning or wherever it is that you are. But yeah, thanks again for the raid, and very nice to meet you. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Okay, that's always going to be holy water. Let's get... I mean, I don't have all the time in the world because the timer is ticking. Let's get 12. I actually think there's a health item in the boss arena, but if I take it, then I'm gonna lose a safe space area. Yes, I will. Okay, all right, that's fine. Oh, actually, the mummy fight here is different than the previous ones. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, wait, why am I throwing? I need to conserve those for the Cyclops. I don't think this goober's gonna come this way. Okay, I think it's a health item in the North American version. I could be wrong. Okay, he just needs one hit. All right, and now we'll have Pazuzu. I am Pazuzu. Oh, okay. Get your fat ass down here. There we go. There we go. I only took, what, one hit there? Not bad. Alright, now we're going into Death's level, which we did earlier as basically just Trevor. So this will be more of the same. The next level's going to suck, though, because Alucard's really helpful at avoiding a part. Oh no, do I not have an axe? Ah, who needs an axe? We got Vampire Killer. Oh god. I thought I was pressing up. Anyway, Darth, how was your weekend? I hope things have been going better for you. Alright, there's meat right there. I'm not gonna get it though. Yeah, there's no reason to get it. Okay, and we're gonna want double cross. I always want to say boomerang because that's what it is in the instruction manual of the NES game because, you know, censorship. But it's not a boomerang, it's a cross. Oh, he's just gonna keep doing that. It's not good that I got hit there, but that's okay. Right, let's grab the cross first, then we'll go back and we'll get the double shot. A little better. I got to hang out with some friends on Sunday, which is what I'll be doing almost every Sunday for the next few months. Plus, I'll be seeing family again for Thanksgiving. Oh, good, good. Yeah, I'm not. I don't know John Tron, so I did not get that reference, Alan. Okay, I have enough hearts, and I don't want to risk getting a different sub-weapon, so we're just gonna run. Oi, Death, I want a word with you. Okay. I think I can take maybe 2 hits. I don't think the cross can harm this form. Oh, come on. It's going to be very hard to avoid here. No! Okay. I would have had him if I had not gotten hit by that stupid scythe, but whatever.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
I'm sorry, I don't know John Tron. Jeez. This is still easy than the... Oh god, no! that's great. I can still only take one hit from him here. Add him down to 1. Had him down to 1. Like I said, though, I do feel that death is probably the hardest boss fight in this version, because Dracula is really just easy. Hey, Death, I want a word with you. Okay, once again, we're back to where we were. I've seen people do like a perfect run of this. That's not me though. This game is making me grumpy. I love this game, but I've not been having a good time at it. I had a very good time at it last week. Probably because I was playing this Grant and Sypha. Okay, let's try this again, I guess. Almost hit that candle there. That's a dagger. I don't want the dagger. The dagger is garbage. Oh, hey! Did really good now. Why do I feel like I just jinxed myself? Oh my god, really? Okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness. 2 levels left. Okay, well, there's no easy way to die at the beginning of this level, so we'll just play. Maybe I'll beat it on the same life. Probably not. I am expecting to have more trouble with this this level than I did when I had Alucard, because there's a section I was able to completely avoid because of Alucard's bat ability. Hang on, I gotta sitting at a poor angle. But the last time I did a Trevor only run was about a year and a half ago, and I'm not really noticing any gameplay mechanics that are different with Trevor. The only thing that would be different than the North American version is that some of the bosses are much easier in this version. Like Dracula, for example, does more damage, and in his final form, his laser beams are much larger and much longer. Not a big radical. Oh god darn it! I'm gonna have to actually jump instead of just being able to be a bat and fly over here. All right, whatever. What the fuck? The hitbox on that is fucking stupid. It was clearly up. I did not walk into spikes. Whatever. Expecting that little shit to get over there. Just go, Belmont. Just go, 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 go. That's fine. That's fine. We're almost to a checkpoint. Oh god, I'm gonna have to deal with the doppelganger again. Okay, hopefully I don't get hit on this section, because if I don't, I can possibly get to the next check mark, or checkpoint. Whoa, that was close. Run, run, run! Or oh, wow, that, okay. Look at that, I'm just babbling to myself. Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to turn into a bat here and just fly over. Oh no. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Okay. Okay, sweet, 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 sweet. I made it to this part without dying. Now the death is going to start. This part really sucks because you're going to have a lot of birds. You've got the fish dudes that can sometimes like fall down on you. Shit, and I didn't turn around that time. Oh wow, yeah. Just took a lot of damage there. And you have to go through this every time you're trying to get to the boss. And there's no meat, no heal points, no checkpoints. It's just, so we know we're not going to kill the boss. But let's at least see if we can get to him. Okay, well he just has to poop on me to win. Hey, Dragon Half Mink. Yeah, that it's really easy if you have some of the other sub characters like Grant or Sypha, but and I'm sure there's a way to burn him down real quickly as Belmont, but not sure what that is. But yeah, he's I think I've been saying I think Death is harder, and I actually want to restate. Well, I don't know. It just depends on who you're playing as. That bird right there, though, my goodness. All right, let's see. I'm still kind of just. But yeah, welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well today. Another bird. I remember there's a way you can get the bird. Might need a different weapon though. Did the bird just go away? That's my kind of bird. Okay, we don't want that. That's garbage. And let's see, they'll despawn. Okay. Let me see, I'm gonna try something. Jump up again, I like that. Don't like that. isn't this awkward? He's in the position that I'm normally in, and I'm in the position that he's in. That he's normally in. Got him. Man, I would love Hydro Storm or Maria, but hell, I got him. I was not expecting to do it then. All right, this will be an easy clear then. Whew, okay, it looks like we will get to Lord of Shadows tonight, even if just a little bit. Thank you guys for the GGs and the nice. Thank you. Best final song in classic. I agree. Maria will basically go fuck you. Yes, she will. Maria will fuck you up with all the cute fluffies. What was especially funny, Dragon, is that I was playing Castlevania Judgment a few weeks ago, the fighting game one on the Wii, and Maria really makes use of that owl in that game. So much to the point where it's just kind of like she's not really doing anything. It's the owl and the kitty cat. Okay, let's be careful here. That jump sucks, but we made it. Really nice. Whew, okay, there's meat right below. Oh, I got a 1-up. No, triples. No. We're gonna keep the triples shot here. That's fine. We took some damage. That's fine. Oh, I forgot about that glitch, which can create 2 red skeletons. Okay, I just have to not fuck up jumps, and then I'm at Dracula. Okay, that is not that is not a good start, Sarzac. That's not how you jump. Overshot that one. Boom, Dracula. You know what sucks about Maria though, and I know the words Maria sucks should not go in the same sentence. She is so OP in Rondo, but if you play her in Symphony of the Night in the versions where she's playable, well, she's exactly what Dragon says here. She's a glass cannon. But she doesn't have a Hydro Storm. She doesn't have any kind of just super item crush in Symphony. She's essentially a harder version of Richter mode. And I'm talking about the PSP and PS4 version. I'm not talking about the Saturn version. I've never played the Saturn version. I don't. I know she plays completely different there, but I don't know the specifics of the differences. We're gonna get a little bit more hearts. Yeah, she's like a kung fu master. Like I plan to play that at some point on stream. I need to get a whatever it is, because I like to play from consoles and stuff. I need to get the little thing for the Saturn that will let me play burnt games. I forget what it's called. All right, Dracula, hi Drac. You pissed off my ancestor like 400 years ago. And he swore to, like, kill the knight, so I have to kill the knight. And I guess that means you? I do like the American version of this boss better because as you knock off the heads, it like lets out like horrible like cries, and that's apparently not in this version. But whatever, it's just a sound effect. It's still the same boss. I actually think it's a little slower moving on this version, but I could be wrong. It hit me. I thought it was gonna hit me. Okay. Hits. Boom. No hits on Dracula. No damage. Okay, that's Trevor only. That is all 4 endings on the Japanese version of Castlevania 3. Exactly, Sword Saint. Exactly. Hey, Horror Acolyte, what's up, man? How are you doing? Let me give my good friend Horror Acolyte here. Horror is a streamer that I just recently met a few weeks ago through Mr. Popinski. He's a really cool guy, really chill guy. Plays a lot of horror games. Also plays a lot of indie games, and it's just a really chill vibe you get from his stream. Please check him out if you don't mind. And let me also give Sword Saint Michael. Sorry, Sword Saint, I was a little focused on that doppelganger boss when you came in here. Let me give Sword Saint a shouty as well. Sword Saint also is a really great streamer. He plays a lot of Castlevania stuff, but recently went through all 3 Bayonetta games, and he is a really cool dude. Really friendly, and definitely worth checking out. So if you guys don't mind, check out Horror Acolyte and Sword Saint Michael here. Drop them follows. They're good guys, good streamers. All right, so we've now cleared Castlevania 3 Japanese version with all 4 endings. We're going to let this ending play through, and then we are going to get started on Lords of Shadow. I will have to take a small break because currently I'm playing this on my PS4, and I have Lords of Shadow for my 360. So I'm going to just have to break for a few minutes after the credits here are over to get to switch the capture card to the Xbox. And we'll play a little bit of Lord of Shadows, but that's going to be the game that we're going to be stuck on for the next couple of weeks, which is a game I've never really played before. I've played it enough to get angry at the giant werebear wolf grizzly thing that's, I think, in like the 3rd stage. But this definitely is my favorite NES game. This is my favorite Castlevania game. I don't know what version I like better, though. This obviously has better musics, but Grant is really OP. Like you either get OP Grant or you get nerfed to shit Grant. There's like no happy in between. The bosses are really, for the most part, other than like the doppelganger and death, the bosses in this version are really easy, and I do like that challenge. And there's a couple other graphical modifications, little things that I've noticed that they kind of fixed in the North American version. So, I don't know. I think if I do try to do a no-death run of this at some point, I'll definitely try to do the North American version, just because that's the more challenging of the two. But it's gonna be a long time before we get to that. Okay, guys, give me just 2 or 3 minutes. I'm gonna go AFK because I'm gonna switch over to Xbox. So just give me a few minutes here, and then we'll get started on Lord of Shadows. So be right back in just a few. I am back. Sorry about that. I hope the J-pop music wasn't too bad. Still need to play this. Oh yeah, horror. It's one of the best NES games ever. NES Final Boss is worth it. Mine is Castlevania 3, followed by Castlevania 4, and then Symphony of the Night. I have a preference for Classicvanias over the Metroidvanias, though I love all the Metroidvanias. There's only, in my opinion, a handful of really just downright bad Castlevania games, and even those I have something nice to say about just because I'm a fanboy. Okay, let me go ahead and change the art. Let's see. Okay, there's Gabriel. All right, so Lords of Shadow. So I am mainly a Nintendo and Sony player, but I'm playing this on Xbox. I think this is the first time I've ever streamed anything from an Xbox, other than a little bit of PSO2 a few months ago. And I got this. I was an Xbox 360 gamer for a few years because I was really pissed off at Sony over how they handled PS2 backwards compatibility in the PS3. And when this game came out, I got it. I was excited about it, heard good things about it, and I tried playing it, and I got really angry with a really specific part of the game and just never have come back to it. So, my whole thing is to beat every Castlevania game with every character. This is a Castlevania game, so we have to get through it. So I don't know how heavy the raging will be at this game. Hopefully not too much, because I believe it or not, I don't like raging at games. It just happens. But let's see how this goes. And I will be doing the DLC on this game as well. Circle of the Moon is great. It's really, really, really good game. Sadly, you can't stream Konami natively from Xbox One. What do you mean by that, Horror? What do you mean you can't stream Konami from Xbox One? I don't have an Xbox One. I have a Series X and a 360. I skipped the Xbox One. And hey, Dragon Half Mink, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Welcome to the channel. All right, and for those that might be asking themselves the question, yes, this game is narrated by Sir Patrick Stewart.
A storm is coming. Mankind faces ruin and despair. The world is changing, yet hope remains in the hearts of the people. We go about our daily lives never knowing the forces that can change our destinies forever. We are oblivious, ignorant like sheep to the slaughter. This night, in the year of our Lord 1047, marks the beginning of our journey together. A journey into darkness, into madness. I watch him from the shadows. Is he the one? He has come far already, but he will be tested to the very limits of human endurance and beyond. This night he rides looking for the old gods, armed with an amulet that has led him here. Tonight he will begin his journey into oblivion.
Konami doesn't let you stream their games through the console? How is that even possible? That's really fucked up. Like that requires extra effort on their part. And if Konami is anything, they have not been about effort for like the last 10 years. Patrick Stewart isn't just narrating, he's telepathically reading it to us. Yes, Picard himself. He also is a certain character in the game that I am not going to say because it's a spoiler, even though I know what it is. I actually don't know much about Lord of Shadows. I do know the identity of who his character is, though. But I probably said too much. Oh my God, Sarzac is playing a kind of modern game. I mean, it's 10 years old, but. Oh God, I'm gonna need subtitles because I can't hear what they're saying. That better be an option. Hi. Kill the NPCs. That's what they're there for. Oh shit! God of War bullshit. You know what? I think I'm on the boss because this game has a really irritating autosave feature, and I think it's just having me begin here. So because I did dork around a little bit with this game, obviously, whenever I first got it. I want to say I remember there being like werewolves at the beginning, but whatever. We're just gonna play from here. I don't know the Xbox buttons well. Am I supposed to pick this thing up? What do I do with it? Am I supposed to pick it up whenever it charges me? Oh god, this annoys me. I'm already annoyed with this fucking thing. I pressed the button! Configuration. Audio. Let's turn off the voice volume. It looks like subtitles are not a thing. Oh. Oh no, it's on there. I guess that was not video. Okay. Oh hey, we're getting rated by Weldy time. Hello, welcome raiders, welcome Weldy. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give Weldy time here a shouty. Weldy, for those that don't know, is a really awesome dude. He is a retro streamer, does a lot of speed runs, and is a really just wonderful guy. He has a great community. And I was recently playing some retro. What were you playing tonight, Weldy? And how did your stream go? I just started Lords of Shadow, which I think I got killed by the first mob because I don't play God of War-like games. So this is there's probably going to be some serious Sarzac raging. This option will overwrite the yes. I want that. But yeah, welcome raiders and guys, if y'all aren't following Weldy, please drop him a follow. Let's do this. Let's see if we can start over from the very beginning. See, I have progressed somewhat. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, we already listened to Sir Patrick Stewart. We're not going to listen to him again. Super Mario World, Zombies Ate My Neighbors, and just beat Streets of Rage 2.
The struggle for
all of that in 49 minutes?
Is eternal.
Or Streets of Rage 2 in 49 minutes. Wow. And you're quite welcome. You're quite welcome, Weldy. Thank you again for the raid.
Creature on this world. They will kill and die for their kind to dominate. Some call this eternal struggle equilibrium, the balance between light and darkness.
Okay, so we didn't watch this earlier, so yeah, let's watch this.
These are dark times. times without
That's
hope.
still fucking awesome though. Congrats
Men
on
of
that, man.
faith claim
Is
that
that
this
a personal
test
best
from
of yours?
God to strengthen our spirit. Perhaps this is true, or perhaps it is
PK Mon,
simply
you're all
a
about being
pious
salty
lie.
to me today. What did I do to you?
If it is true, darkness
Leave
has
Jill
come
alone.
to engulf once proud humanity, and we are witnessing the end of mankind.
Keep walking, peasant. So what's the general, for those of you that have played this before, what's the general consensus on Gabriel before the whole thing happens to him at the end of the game? 'Cause I know what happens to him, but what does everybody, whoa. Oh my goodness, Bearded Trash Panda is gifting 2 subs to I Am Harnett and Zelda 4014.
Thank you.
Bearded Trash Panda, thank you so much for those gifted subs. That is awesome of you. Very appreciated. Thank you so much. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate that. Okay, this is what I remember. I remember fighting like just normal mobs. See, this is what I want. I want like this Devil May Cry like action. Just let me hit things. When they run out of life, they die. Okay, we have a life thingy there. I know about that. Ooh, you know what? I should actually get that because my life bar is kind of low. Let's go get that now. Here's the button for that. There we go. There we go. Good Belmont. Yeah, Bearded Trash Panda. And not only thank you for the gifted subs, but also welcome to the channel. Scene can be skipped. Skip scene. No, we must beat it. Oh, this is an actual scene. I thought that was okay. I looked away for a brief second. Okay, now we're back on this POS. Let's see. Gabriel is a badass. Blood and Guts thought he was fine. All right, cool. I'm looking forward to this guy. I'm looking forward to this take on Castlevania. I'm not looking forward to well, I don't play God of War games, so I guess I'm gonna have to adjust. Oh shit! A, that's the A button. Alright, we're gonna do this nonsense now. So I apparently have to grab a thing right at the right time. Yeah, Blood and Guts. I've never really played this before. I'm clearly gonna have to... Motherfucker! Clearly gonna have to learn the game that I've never played before. Okay. I believe it's the trigger button. Yeah, it's that button. Okay. There we go. His eyes light up. That's what I was looking for. Eyes light up. Eyes light up. There we go. He's like, I do this every day. I eat my fucking Wheaties. Oh my my god, he's fucking huge.
Who are you?
I am Gabriel. I have traveled here seeking the Guardian of the Lake.
You are from the Order? They sent you?
How do I find him?
He will find you. In the forest.
Okay, so he's the stoic, quiet type. Okay. Oh, he killed your horse, dude. Is the world building good in this game? Like the lore and everything? I know like there's lots of references to a lot of the older game. New combo available. Go to skill page. Oh my, okay. Oh wow, we're gonna have to research. We're gonna have to read up on this game. Got a bunch of stuff. I guess this is stuff. Okay, I can buy the dagger wave. Press and hold B button to throw multiple daggers at one time. You can throw a maximum of 5 daggers simultaneously. Okay. Do they take hearts or anything, or is it just something I can do? Lore is also built upon certain chapters in the game. They got pretty detailed narration. Only played it once when it came out. Okay, alright, we're good with that. Very happy. Alright, so that's all I can buy. So we'll continue the quest. So, wow, okay, so those are chapters, which are okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 14. Wow. This is a big game. Alright, so that's the one I just did. This is one that I've also previously done. And then this is the one where I have not progressed past. So we'll go ahead and do this one. I think I'm going to ride a horse.
I follow him into the old forest, watching him from afar. He is strong indeed. The one God comes to drive out the many, but here, in this place, God's influence is thin and threadbare. The old gods still hold sway here. Few venture this far into the wood. He is disturbed by dreams, dreams that gnaw at his very soul. He will rest for the night, but rest will not come easy. The battle has left him weakened, but he knows the dream will return, and though he fears nothing on this earth, yet his nightmares sap the strength within him and leave a cold grip on his heart. Tomorrow he will use the old hunting path. Long has it been in disuse, but for now, he dreams.
Okay, I'm going to go academic nerd real quickly, because I could listen to Patrick Stewart all day. There is a wonderful documentary on King Arthur, specifically the development of going from sort of a pseudo-historical Arthurian figure to the literary King Arthur. There's a wonderful documentary that's on YouTube. You can watch it for free. It is narrated by Patrick Stewart. I know some of you are history buffs. That's why I'm talking about this. It's called The Quest for King Arthur. Quest for King Arthur. It's narrated by Patrick Stewart. Highly, highly recommend it. If you have any kind of interest in King Arthur, and if you enjoy Patrick Stewart, it's an excellent documentary. Generally, I get very nitpicky with documentaries, but this is a documentary the only negative I can say about it is it does repeat itself a little bit too much for my taste, but you're dealing with like a lot of really ancient history kind of stuff, but something just thrown out there. I like it. All right, let's continue. It's a really pretty game, even though this is like 10 years old.
What motivates a man to confront the challenges that most of us would run from? Condemning him to solitude, exposing him to defeat and death. The answer is love. A force so powerful that all reason becomes blind to it, blind to all things, even the truth. Loss of love can make a man desperate, desperate enough to do anything to bury the truth, to hide from its pain.
I hear you seek the Guardian of the Lake. I will take you to him, but we must be quick. Climb onto my back. Hurry!
Okay, I remember this. This is like my horse level. I remember this being fun. Oh, there's that fucking thing. That's the... oh, God. Stay away. I'm fine with the little dudes. Okay, press X to attack the wargs. Press Y to attack the lycanthropes. Both attacks can be aimed left or right with the left stick. Press and hold left trigger and push the left stick either side in order to dodge an attack. Okay. You've unlocked a main character entry. Oh my. I don't think that was supposed to happen that quickly, was it? Wait, my health has not refilled from last time? Or maybe I took a lot of damage when I fell off the thing. See, I like this. This is fun. Oh, okay. This is a do it until you do it right kind of thing. We're gonna trample this guy. Oh boy. That's that big motherfucker. That's that big motherfucker. Okay. Game position will be reset. Wait, no. Can I continue? I guess I have to restart from my last checkpoint. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. Sir Patrick Stewart rocks. Okay, this is the part I've struggled against. Trial failed. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get good at this. This is definitely not a Sarzac game. We're gonna have to get good at this, ladies and gents. Let's beat this thing though. I mean, I'm probably about to die, but so, Vel, you enjoyed this one, but you were not happy with the second one. I've heard a lot of bad things about the second one as it relates to gameplay. Was that drastically different in your opinion than this? No. Gabe, go get it. There you go. I don't give a shit if the trials fell. I'm just trying to survive. Man got a cool like mythic horse, and all of a sudden these pricks trying to murder me. Maybe I'm supposed to go this way. Maybe I'm not like supposed to deal with these. Yeah, make them blow up. I do that to the big dude. It's not letting me target the big dude. I don't know fucking Xbox control scheme. Probably should have gotten this on PS3. Yeah, but back in the day, this is where I rage quit, was on this stupid thing. Oh, I killed it. Okay, are we done? Okay, so I guess I just sucked. I don't know how to ride a horse. I did really terrible with that, but it looks like we're progressing through this this section of the game.
I can travel no further. You will find what you seek ahead.
That horse is fucking cool. Now, I have played a little bit of Mirror of Fate, and I did like that, but that's because that plays more like a Classicvania. Hang on, I'm going to get caught up on the chat after the cutscene. Really beautiful game, I will give it that. Okay, let me get caught up on chat. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, Vel, this ain't just a one whip slap attack. I know, Sword Saint. That's going to be my problem here. That is really going to be my problem here. I'm an old horse that doesn't like to learn new tricks. That is definitely going to be my problem. I've actually been dreading this game because I know it's not like a typical Castlevanias.
My disappointment is immeasurable.
Okay.
And my day is ruined.
Bell says second one also has some bad gameplay sections, most of which stealth sections. Oh, please tell me it's not like Metal Gear Solid stealth shit. I hate that kind of stuff. Learning to dodge and seeing the opening to dodge is a big thing. Yeah, it sucks knowing they had a troubled development and the bosses were pain with the staff. Okay, Horror, thank you for the lurk. It's only going to get more challenging. Yeah, oh, I know it will. Hey, Jessica, you're still here. This is the game that's going to really bring out the rage in me, Jessica. This is the game. The idea that led to the sequel was really cool. It just went shit up a creek without a paddle. And it apparently killed this franchise. Mirror of Fate was a very solid entry. Story was not the best in pacing and writing, but gameplay was hell of a solid. It was worse than Metal Gear Stealth. I enjoy those myself. Yeah, no, I don't like stealth games. I want to kill shit. I want to kill shit. I have a lot of anger issues, and I want to kill shit. Let's do one attempt at whatever is next. If I get through it, cool. If I don't, let's just see how far we can go. Maybe I can give some people some good raging. Okay, so trials unlocked. You finished the level defeating the Great Warg with 2 surviving. Oh wait, that was the previous one. I did not unlock a trial unlocked. Finish the level without recovering health by any means. Okay, Okay, so this is the next one. This is the one I've not progressed
Alone
through.
again, with only his thoughts as company, he continues on his journey to find the one he seeks. Who or what was that strange creature? There is a power here that few know, a power that could have some influence on events. Perhaps the guardian of the lake is aware of him now and offers aid in his quest. There is just the small matter of the dead bog to overcome, a place that has claimed the lives of many of the Brotherhood. The smell of death is strong here, and danger lies around every corner, but nothing will stop him. Nothing will stand in his way.
I could listen to that man all day. Thank God there's just so much media with Patrick Stewart. Even when he passes, there still will be stuff that most people have never seen just because there's so much Patrick Stewart stuff out there. Okay, we're supposed to do something with this corpse. You found a scroll. Read it in your travel book. Okay. How do I do that? Fabled One, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? There's something in the water, something terrible. I've seen men dragged under, never to return. The location of these creatures can only be seen as ripples or bubbles on the surface. I surmise one must wait for these ripples and bubbles to disappear before progressing through the bog. One cannot walk around them because noxious fumes lay either side of the safe path. Lie on either side of the safe path. I can read, I can promise that. So one must be patient and wait for the right moment to cross over them. Heck, I know that I'm going to die, but at least it will be fighting, not swallowed by any of those mere fiends. Really good writing for just a little document thingy. Okay. Alright, so climb up this ledge by jumping towards it. Okay, alright, it looks like we're kind of like in a tutorial level, I guess. Wait, what? What does it say? Move left or right by pushing... Okay. Oh, I see what Gabe's doing here. This is my first time playing this game, really. I've had the game since it came out. Got a little frustrated with it back in the day. But I am slowly but surely playing through all Castlevanias with every character, and gotten to the Lord of Shadow games. So I'm real excited to play this. I've heard really good things about this game over the years. What are your thoughts, Fabled, on the second one? We were just talking about that one. I know that one's much more divisive. The game mechanics, a little bit. I am more used... I play a lot of Devil May Cry beat-em-up kind of games, and I know that this is closer to God of War, where dodging and pressing correct buttons and that kind of stuff matters a lot more. So that's what made me frustrated back in the day. I was also in graduate school at the time, so I was just very irritable in general because of grad school. Okay, we've got the little goblin guys. See, this is fun. I like this. This is fun. Just keep them coming. I just want to kill little goblins. It's like that anime, Goblin Slayer. Oh shit, is this the chieftain? Oh, you poor bastard. Creature design in this game's really good. I felt the first and felt like they ruined it, bringing it into modern time. But I've decided, oh, that's right. There is time traveling nonsense in the second one. That's right. That's right. I forgot it. I haven't played it, but I've watched cutscenes and some boss fights. Like the death boss fight looks really, really, really amazing. Oh no, I think I'm supposed to do that. Okay, sorry. What are you supposed to do? But yeah. Anytime you bring time travel into a period set game like Castlevania, you almost always just like kill a franchise. Like I remember when Onimushu did that. Like you had the first two that were set in feudal Japan, and then you had the third one that was like set partially in feudal Japan, but I think you traveled to like modern day France, or you had like a guy from modern day France travel back in time. It was just like, what? This is dumb. Don't do time travel. Not Star Trek. Star Trek can do time travel. Most things can't do time travel well. Am I just... Oh, I don't think I was supposed to do that. Oh, I definitely wasn't supposed to do that. Okay. Yeah, wasn't supposed to do that. Let me see where it's gonna are we gonna have to fight the goblins again? I definitely fabled. I will tell you this. I definitely am going to have to learn this game to play it. Because I generally don't play these kind of games. I really want to pick up the new God of War, though. That looks so good. Okay. Yeah. What, Blood and Guts? You're telling me you don't like the Guinan Mark Twain storyline in TNG? Okay, guys. I think this is where we're going to start wrapping the stream up. I know I just started this game about 40 minutes ago. But I have been streaming for almost 5 hours, and I do have a tremendous amount of work to do tonight. So this is where we're going to wrap things up. Now, we are going to raid somebody, so if you're still around, please hang out. We got a Discord server for anybody that might want to join that. But we will raid somebody, and we do have a lot of people here right now, so please stick around for just a few minutes if you don't mind. But I'll continue this game next Monday at 5 p.m. Central. This is the Castlevania game I'll be working on now until I finish it in the DLC. My next stream, though, will be this Thursday at 5 p.m. Central, and I'll be playing more Resident Evil 4. I think we'll be taking out Salazar and possibly getting to Krauser for the RE4 stream, so that should be exciting. Finally get out of Salazar's castle. But that'll be when the next stream is. Other than that, I want to thank everybody that was here. We had a lot of really awesome people throughout the entire stream. Really cool people. I want to thank a bunch of people specifically. Renee Brower 01, Dragon Half Mink 1, and Fabled 1. Thank you guys for the follows. Really appreciated. I want to thank Miho 2007 and Bearded Trash Panda for the gifted subs. Miho gifted a sub to Save Slots, and Bearded Trash Panda gifted one to Zelda 4014, and I am Harnett. And I, of course, want to thank those that rated us, Thunder Drumber, Mr. Rumble Roses, and Weldy Time. Thank you guys very much for the raids. I really do appreciate that. Let me go ahead. I'm just going to thank my subscribers by name real quickly, and then we'll move on and we'll find someone to raid. So subscribers, y'all rock. I really do appreciate you guys. I mean, I know I say this a lot, but it is really humbling that you guys have chosen to sub to my channel. It really means a lot to me, and I really do appreciate every single one of you. So Starfluff Plays, Hungriest Cheetah, Elven Sorrow, Mumbina, Crucial Sparks, Damas6, 7ender, Shograz, PKmon24, Hellbilly, Guardian Angel Taz, Miho 2007, Coco Bean 319, Sunny Delight, Lord Iron, Divine Outcome, Akitone, Awadi Littner, Kinshin 1890, Old Blood and Guts, Moopy Returns, Tall Grant, Slash and Thrash Super Ninja, Gervination, Markyard44, the Big Joel Bowski, Velociraptor J, Plushy69, Mr. Popinski, Coco G, Dinero Mark, Sanctuary Lafayette, Nexus Shadows, Fairy42, Jay Cosney, Vigil Klein, Bobcat Bry, Lucky Rook 1, Pylon Veta, The Butt Ravage, Intergalactic Pinecone, Azura Vaughn, Astro Junkie U, Jessica Excel 2007, SSFon 710, Thunder Drummer, 100 Years Early, Bowler Hat Gamer, Jackdaw 9, SK Nero, Silhouette, Anna, The Urban Orb, Cheezer Wheeze, DJ Breezy, Osu Kanan, Kron 151, Mother of Dragons 42, Miss Rubik, and finally Arch Instinct 92. Thank you guys very much. I really do appreciate you all. Okay, all right. This is Mango Tango, Sword Saint from Double Dragon Neon. Absolutely wonderful 80s inspired song. Let's see who we can raid. Let's see who's on. We have a lot of people on. Oh God, we have a lot of people on. Let me hang on a second. I need to look at who I've raided lately. We've got a lot of choices tonight for raids. I like to go to, with people that are both friends of the stream and also that don't have high viewerships, because I like to give back to I like to share the love. So let me just I should have this up already, but for whatever reason I don't. Let me pull up my raid log real quickly. Yes, I keep a raid log. It helps me spread the raids out as opposed to just staying focused on things. All right, so let's see. We raided him the other day. I think it's been a while since we've raided him. Let's see. Ooh, yeah, it's been a while since we've raided him. We raided him the other day. I don't think we've raided this person ever, and they did raid me the other day. We raided that person a few weeks ago. Never raided that person. Okay, I see who we're going to raid. We're going to raid my friend Paddlesnake. I don't think I... Oh, wait, no, you know what? I have raided Paddle. I raided Paddle a few weeks ago. Okay. You know what? Why don't we raid a new friend? Why don't we raid our friend Ink for Justice, who we just recently met? Ink was in here earlier, and is a really nice person. Let's go ahead and raid Ink. I think everybody here would like Ink. Ink's really cool, really nice person. We haven't raided them yet, but let's go ahead and raid Ink for Justice. All right, I'm gonna get this raid going, guys. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Have a great rest of your day, and hopefully I will see you guys soon. Take care, everybody, and have a good one.